Is my mic working? There we go. There we go. We just needed a little replug. How are we doing today? Good to see you all. Balderoni, Gun Guy, Ro Rustin. You're all here. You're all here. And I'm here. I'm not here. Where's my camera? Am I here? There I am. Hey! Hey! There I am. So we're gonna play some SnowRunner today. Haven't done that in a while, so bear with me while I'm learning the controls again. Nice. Nice. Let me murder the music a little bit here and let's move over to some gaming music instead. That should be fun. How are we doing today? I hope you're all doing good. I've spent the day at the mall, so I'm awful. We all know how the day at the mall goes with your significant other. You know, it's never a good time. Nah, it was okay actually. I've got some good stuff for next week. Yeah, we got some good stuff for next week. The combination stream with Bald is going to be fire. I promise you that. We have this oil semi-tank thingy-majig to move, and I think we're gonna do that with the civilian over here. I'm removing tiles from the bathroom walls. Take a Now, did you have a water leak? That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, if that is true. My dad had that some time ago as well. It's never fun. Water is like terrifying. There's like two things in the world that terrifies me. Short-term fire, long-term water. They're the worst thing you could ever imagine. They are frightening, both of them. So yeah, I hope that sorts itself, Rustin. Hopefully you caught it before it became... It is this trailer, right? It just doesn't show me that. I think so. No, we are getting waters to redo the bathroom in a week. My job is to get rid of the old stuff. Alright. Well, that's at least better. Then you'll get some new fancy stuff afterwards. No leak yet, hopefully never. Yeah. Yeah, that is frightening. That is frightening. Water and fire has just always been something that I have insane respect for. Crazy respect for. So yeah, been a quite chill day today. I slept in the morning and then took a shower and then we headed out to the mall and ate on a new restaurant, new to me, called the London Grill. So I had some nice pork tenderloin to enjoy. It's pretty good, pretty good. We did have a leak when we first moved in. The landlord had to tear out the walls in the whole lower level. Yeah, it is frightening how much damage water can do. Just awful. Water is like the silent house killer. Yeah. Yeah. Water and by extension mold. Not only killing the house, but potentially killing its inhabitants as well. Depending on how bad it is. Our last apartment that we were living in, not only was it like cracking, so the walls were like large cracks in them. The bathroom was questionably not infested by black mold. It was kinda only in rubber, so I'm not sure if it was actually black mold. My understanding is the black mold doesn't really like to live on rubber that much. But yeah, wasn't great. Good apartment in general, but one of those old Russian apartments, so not that great in that aspect. Current one is great though. We're having a really nice apartment right now. Shouldn't we be seeing this oil tank at this point? Shouldn't he be showing up? I mean, he's laying right there. Oh, this is a different mission. Yeah. Where do you go? You also go there. Where is this oil tank trailer that we're looking for these guys then? Ah, that's in Flatlands. Okay. Okay. Then let's deliver this fuel saver trailer first then. I'll be fine. That was my intention from the start. I just thought that this was the oil semi-trailer that they had just renamed. I guess not. Don't tip over. No tipping over. Oh man, I was hammered last night's camera was still open on the Xbox. Skyrim? Wow. I haven't played Skyrim ever in my life. Which is kind of funny considering how many releases they've done of that game. I've never played it. So how much fuel do we have in this? More than what we need. Son is back from the burger store, grabbing some food, back in a bit. Alright, Rustin, take care. Take care. Where's Watashi? How dare he come here and complain about me being late and then not showing up when I'm here? What's up with that? Skyrim is a mess and I love it. I would like to play Skyrim just because of the mods. Seems like you can do almost anything with mods in Skyrim, which is kind of cool. Means that I can do a lot of stupid shit in regards to the stream. Lot of dumb shit. But yeah, Skyrim looks fun. I would love to... I don't know anything about like the lore of Skyrim or anything like that, but I would love to like go in and actually learn more about the game. I mostly just know about the memes. Arrow to the knee and the horse cart and all of that stuff. The Fusroda. Oof. There he is. There he is. You're late, Watashi. How dare you? I've been live for like almost 20 minutes now. You're later than I was. You're not late, I'm late. But you're later than me because you're late even though I'm late. I think that's how it works, man. This isn't school. It's not like if the teacher doesn't show up within 5 minutes, you can leave. That's not how it works. You need to like stay here. Don't steal my fuel. I need that. I need it. Skyrim can get you into trouble. It's a black hole, man. You start to mess around and it pulls you in. Yeah, I can imagine. I played something very similar the other day on Discord. It's called Half Sword. From my experience with that game, I don't think I'm gonna be very good on Skyrim. You're late, sir. Okay, that's my penalty. I got it. I got it. As long as you give me fuel for the rest of all this. Oh yeah, fuel! Excitement. Am I going here or somewhere else? I could just continue here, right? That'll be fine. Huggies! Huggies! Probably my first interactive command I ever did. Thank you, Bolt. That's the hugs command. It is stupidly simplistic. There is nothing to it. It's literally just a number you can add to. There is no leaderboard, there is nothing. You can check your own or other people's hugs. That's about it. That's about it. This trailer looks a little bit beaten up, I have to say. I'm excited for the Connected Bro to come in. Plan on trying it with said stew. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm sure it's gonna be great with stew, actually. It's like a perfect combination. Stew, a little bit of potatoes, and then Connected Bro with butter on it. It's good. That's good. Yeah, there isn't apples in my stew. Those are just small potatoes. Ah, nice. Nice. Just to be clear, I did not mean that poison apples were actually apples. If you Google poison apple, you'll see that it's actually tomatoes. It's a British thing. Yeah. I don't eat tomatoes. It is awful. That's not good. It's awful. I don't understand people that eat tomatoes. Why would you do that to yourself? Like a little bit of self-respect would kind of be good, I think. Oh, do you fruit shame? When it comes to tomatoes, I'm gonna fruit shame. I don't know if we can even call it a fruit. Isn't that like a berry when you have the seed inside? Wouldn't technically a tomato be a berry? Just like a strawberry is not actually a berry because the seed is on the outside. So technically it's a nut or something. I don't remember how that whole thing goes. I don't pay enough attention. Maybe I don't think it grows in clusters though. And they might be. Like, haven't you seen tomatoes on a branch? Bananas are technically berries. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give me fuel. We can give them 60 liters extra. That's okay. Stage completed. Curtain side trailer. From up there. We already have the FEM up here. We want to use that for the trailer. We would have to go up here again to get that trailer, but I guess that would be okay. We haven't used the FEM very much in a little bit here, so let's make some use out of this guy. Big boy. The trailer looks fine. You should have seen Ball towing a guy's yard. I can imagine. I can imagine. I would not recruit Ball for anything I care for. I have seen too many mountain tumblings. I never actually caught any of his stream today, so what did I miss? What did I miss? Is there anything interesting happening? Did we finish Kola? Are we in Yukon now? Oops. Little bit of damage. I'm gonna say this every single stream that we do here. Music in this region is so good. Such a nice mix of it. It's a good stream. He had like the large flatbed, little does he know. He didn't like the large flatbed. What large flatbed? Like the 8 slot? Or just a larger, heavy 5 slot? I think you could drive through this. Yeah. It should be fine. We got big wheels. Do I even have enough fuel? I don't think I have any fuel. Yeah, we're completely out of fuel. And I don't think we have any fuel anywhere either. Oh, and that goes down to here? Okay. So I'm also going the wrong direction. Big surprise. Big surprise. Probably to no one. So let's do that then. We all know how easy it is to reverse with these trailers, so I'm sure this is gonna be fine. Luckily this trailer, or this truck is so heavy, I don't think you need to worry. I cannot wait to get the diff lock on this. I think this truck is gonna become way more useful once you actually put diff lock on it. And I should have brought the trailer over here as well. I thought we were gonna bring this to the same places where the fuel trailer went. El Tony Tone was streaming like, I think it was last week or something. I catch the stream from him. And he showed me that Euro Truck Simulator now have the opportunity where you can like take a virtual driving test in Euro Truck Simulator. I got really tempted to start playing again. I haven't played that in so long. But that got me... That got me interested, for sure. Maybe we'll have a look at that at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Truck does not need need diff lock to go through mud, at least. That's one thing that this guy still does really well. Does need fuel to go through mud, though. That's the thing that it does less well. So... I guess we're not making it any further than that. If we tank the civilian... How much fuel do you have left? You only have 4% left. So if we take the civilian and we try to bring him back there, we can go and get some fuel. I think that makes sense. Think that makes sense. Well said. I didn't like it at all. What trailer was it? Large flatbed can be multiple things. Was it a 5 slot or the 8 slot? The 5 slot heavy saddle one. Alright, alright. What's wrong with that? And what truck did you use, Paul? I don't have that much issues with it. But it's really dependent on which truck you're using, I've learned. We put that bad boy on a P12, I'd imagine you wouldn't have that much issues. But then again, you're bald, so you might actually have all the issues. I shouldn't promise things like that. As of 7, yeah, I can imagine you'd struggle with that. It's not high enough. Put that bad boy on the P12. He'll do anything for you. He'll do anything for you. Oops. Little bit of bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy. As of 7 is really more like a off-road truck than I have in my mind. You'll delete the trailer just for me. You do you, boo. I'm sure that you won't be needing it in the future. I'm sure you won't be needing it in the future. I have my own one that I'm using in this region. But I use it with the FEM, which is probably one of the better trucks as well to use for that. Honestly, they could remove the high saddle from the ASO 7 and I could not care less. I think you're a dumbass if you're using the ASO 7 for a high saddle mission. Or you're just having fun and then you're probably the smartest person on earth. But yeah, ASO 7 doesn't do very well with super heavy stuff like that. It's just too low to the ground. This guy is not as fun as the Kenny. The Kenny can drift everywhere. This guy can't do that. And it's really... doesn't feel very good when you're drifting with it. In his defense, it did need to move a lot of iron. I mean, you can do that with the P12. You don't need to use the Russian 10x10 who doesn't understand how to drink fuel truck. It's not needed. You can use the American muscle. That is the P12. Okay. He should have seen the light, and then he would have been okay. Okay. I'm just memeing a little bit. Not fully, just slightly memeing. Did it. Irony of Kanome. Who would have thought? Yeah, right? Who would have thought? How dare you suggest such buffoonery? Myself. Irony. Oh, what's happening with my game? That's a bad one. Every time I go into cockpit view, the game just freezes for me. I don't know why. It's weird. A little bit of slip and slide. Well, 4 map regions are never ended. 4 map regions are never ended. And my head is not connecting the dots here, Joker. Regions are never ending. Yeah. Is it say? Never ending region. This is the never ending region. This is the one. There's only one, and it's this one. The rest of them I've already finished, so. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have some freeze, but for me it's randomly. I don't know where's the problem. Well, it is like SnowRunner does that, but for me it's significantly more like a longer freeze every time I go into first person view for some reason. I guess bad loading times. Need more video memory, maybe. Red Bull on my hand and ready to embrace this night's work. Sounds good, Bald. Sounds good. Get all that fucking trash out of there. It's looking like shit before you got there. You need to clean it up, my man. How many missions total is this region? Too many. Red Bull is how the medicine you take is made. We are all high on caffeine. I got so mad when we were at the restaurant today. So we ordered everything as we sat down. Usually I like to order each meal by itself, but for some reason Latvians doesn't understand that you do that. So they are ordering everything on the... Wow, I have a lot of freezing today. They ordered everything on... like when you are sitting down at the table. So I ordered my meal, a cider and a cup of coffee for the dessert. And I specifically said I want a cup of coffee before the dessert. Like, to have it with the dessert. And they served us the first drinks. So I had my cider and my girlfriend had her drink. And then it took like 20 minutes. And then they just randomly came out with my coffee. And then like 20 minutes later, they came out with the main course. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And then when we left, my girlfriend was like, should we give them a tip? I'm like, no. Fuck no. I ain't giving them any tip. I don't give them a tip in a good time. Much less if they're fucking up my drinks. Hot drink and dessert, you a monster? No. I'm Swedish. It's called fika. Come on now. Ah, you're not on garbage run this weekend. Sorry, you don't have to clean today, Bolt. It's okay. Too many, so 100 plus. I would imagine it's probably 100 plus. That sounds Sounds reasonable to me. But yeah, having dessert and drinking coffee with it, that is like standard in Sweden. I don't think I've ever been anywhere in Sweden where they have asked you if you want a coffee with the meal. Like, that makes zero sense to me. But here they do it all the time. Like, expected that you drink your coffee together with your food. I'm like, no, I'm having a hot meal. Why would I want a hot drink as well? You absolute monsters. In America, we dunk donuts in the coffee. Yeah, we do that as well, but biscuits. Probably something Swedish. Yeah, it might be. Might be. We have a whole, like, kind of culture around the idea of drinking coffee, so, you know. Because you're like, Dale, go clean instead, Bold. Go clean. Finland is dirty, Balderoni. You need to work more, okay? Hence dunking donuts. Never actually connected that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Not a huge donut guy in general, to be honest. Do I have any fuel that's worth it to... No. Going there for 47 liters probably doesn't make sense. Clean something else later today. Say no more. A thick paycheck. Yes, yes, of course. Read about that when I was reading into... Y'all put cheese in your coffee? What are you talking about? No? Might put ice cream. That's a thing that happens. Never heard of anyone putting cheese in the coffee, though. And if you're reading about Leija Pustu, then that's Finnish. And they might be doing all kinds of fucking weird shit. There is a reason they're not allowed in the Scandinavian region, so... I mean... that might be a thing. But Swedish people are normal. We do not put cheese in coffee. Milk or ice cream, I guess, is the most... and sugar, I guess, is the most common. But I think at least older generation, I don't know about like millennials and Gen Z and stuff. I think older generations in Sweden almost exclusively drinks. Maybe with milk sometimes, but majority drinks just black coffee. A way that I like this whole Starbucks culture and stuff that is very common everywhere else. It's probably a thing in like bigger cities in Sweden, but I don't think we even have a Starbucks in my hometown, for example. And the cafes are like serving maybe a latte if you want, but most of it is just coffee. Fuel. Starbucks is for people who love Apple and Tesla. Most people just make coffee at home. I mean, isn't that just Americans who loves Apple and Tesla? We have a place called Espresso House. I mean, here in Latvia, in Riga, we have all kinds of stuff. Coffees, and I think we have coffee house as well. Espresso. There's a lot of places. I'm not a big fan of it though. I always just order coffee anyway. I like my coffee black and my whiskey neat. Starbucks is in bigger cities. Yeah, I just don't think we had anything like that in in Sweden. It was like actual cafes that you had to go to if you wanted that. I don't think that was the thing at all. Oh, don't run into that. Wow, look at all the money we have. 458,000 now. We might actually be able to afford a truck soon. Hello, P12. Looking good. Looking good. Taking a rest from the torture of Bolt's stream, I see. Appreciate it. At least I have really cheap fuel here. I was a little bit afraid when I got into the last region and the fuel there was $10 a liter. That could have become expensive really fast. That would mean that filling up this trailer would cost almost 40 grand each time. Not a good time. What did you say about your stream? No, I just said that my P12 is resting over there after the torture of being in your stream. I've seen how you treat it. At least when it's in my stream, it gets some sort of like dignity, right? Not like falling down mountainsides and getting stuck in trees and all other kind of ridiculous bullshit that you end up in on Val's stream. I treat my truck with respect, with dignity. Val doesn't understand what love means. $10 a liter? Yeah, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. But it could be way worse. I think the most I've seen is like 28 or something like that. 24 maybe. So far. But I think it can go up to like $64 a liter. Or something like that. Like insane fuel price. If you get the worst roll possible. Run, run. Ah, that's my Kenworth. I was like, what is this truck? Must look like my Freightliner first. I was like, I haven't used that. What is that doing here? Gas is about $1 a liter here. Oh yeah, it's not like reality grounded at all. Trucks are also using 23 liters a minute, so yeah, not really comparable. Imagine a truck in real life that uses 23 liters per minute it's running. You're just idling, and the truck is using 5.5 liters every minute. It's just like a spiral in the tank. First girl, yeah. Very much so. Very much so. I said I didn't like the look of the fam when I first discovered it. I think it's grown a little bit on me. It's looking a little bit better now, I think. I don't hate this as much anymore. But it's not great. Girlfriend. Garta. What is happening? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? The elephants running through here.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. What are you doing? You gonna go throw it out? Okay. Can you bring me a glass of water? Nice. You don't need to do it now, but like at some point. Thanks. I forgot it. Okay. Nikita has found a stink. And it's going out.
You very much.
Nah. Chat loves to hear about stinky stuff. For sure. They're like stinky people, so they feel just like home when they realize that everyone else is a little stinky as well. It's normal. No, next one, right? Is it over here? I never learned where these damn roads go. Yeah, it's next one. Next. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Baldi, yes.
Udo?
Bobby, appetit. No? Okay.
Not the right timing for that.
It's fine. It's fine. Following the wrong mission, so now. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a very exciting truck to use, to be honest. But it does its job. Yukon is a lot more work than I expected. Yeah, Yukon is tough, to be honest. But it's a lot of fun as well. Everything in Yukon feels like it takes forever. For some reason. Probably because you have to go around and it's almost just mud everywhere. Probably that's why. I don't know, some regions just have this feeling that it takes forever to do anything. Yukon is one of them. Of course, Amur had the same sort of thing. Okay, so 108 missions. I guess I can see that here, right? Yeah. 108 missions. You're right. Well done, Joker. Looking up what I could have checked in half a minute. I kind of forgot about it, otherwise I would have opened it before, but yeah, now that you said 108, I was like, I've seen that number before. Somewhere it says 108. Maybe it's right here, and it was. Thank you. 52 contracts, 49 tasks, and 7 contests. That means that there could have been 101 missions, and it would have been just as good. The rest is up to the scientists, but geez. Is that rough? In any case, you did your part, so thanks a ton. You're welcome. As long as you're paying me, I'm more than happy to do whatever you need me to. Yeah, contests are the worst. SnowRunner would be better without them, for sure. For sure. Where are we going? We're done with all of the tasks here now. That's nice. And this one, we need a cabin and some metal beams. We have one metal beam here. And we have one metal beam right here. And then we can make a cabin there if we remember how to. I don't remember how to. All the metal beams. Let's go to Hercules to have a look at what we need for that. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think they saw you in screen, Vakita, and then they went, no, take this face cam away. It's too much.
What the fuck?
How are you doing, Dan? Hank the Shank. Ah, I'm too slow. I guess I should repair as well while we're here. Purchase all the stuff. And let's go have a look at these cabins. I think we looked at it before, but I don't remember what was needed. I also see what you mean about stealing people's houses. Yeah, I think that's really funny. Alright, much work happening. I got to go collect from another show in a couple of hours. Oh wow. Is there really that much like events going on right now? I feel like that season is like past already. Maybe that's just me. I think we'll go up here actually. Feels like the festival season is over now, but maybe you have some in-house stuff as well, right? It's in a theater. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe all-wheel drive can help a little bit. Thank you, Atashi. Much appreciated. That season begins too now with Winter and Xmas. Stop stealing my fuel, Bald! You may not utilize my fuel. Use your own fuel, Bald. What the hell? We had about 5 systems running in the town center last night for a light festival. Oh, really? That's nuts. By the way, I have no fuel because of you guys. I really need to change that. I actually think it makes sense to rearrange that command. So for scouts, it doesn't just steal all of their fuel. Make it like half of or anything of it or something like that. So if you do 50, it does 25. I'll make it a little bit more reasonable, I think. Yay, stole some. Yes. Unfortunately, this truck like has endless amount of fuel. I don't know how you run out of fuel with the Hercules. Thank you, Dan. No, don't change. I will. I just need to find out a good way to distinguish between scouts and normal vehicles. Just need to figure out a good way. So, cabins, metal rolls and wooden planks. I know we have metal rolls here, but how many do we have? 0. Oh, it's beams there, it's not rolls. Okay. Do we have metal rolls anywhere? I don't think we have. We have like nothing in this region, do we? Yeah, this is just a bare region, I guess. So if we need cabins, the easiest way would be to get that from Pineland Bay, I think. Probably. Since it's only one as well. So just get the metal beam from there as well as this guy. And then we can get that done. Scout should have less fuel taken. Next sentence, the rest has so much fuel. Yeah, but that's just the Resvanis. Because it is probably the most broken Scout truck in the game. When it comes to fuel. I think it has more than the Ford F-150 even. And that one is already crazy. The thing is that if you take 50 liters out of the Scout, it's like 2 people who can use it and then we're out of fuel. That's not fun. There's no gamble in that. Broken, but you pay the ERL money for it. Yeah, that's what pay to win means, right? Surely. Why would you ever pay for anything if it's not the best in the game? Please do not bring up the fact that I'm using the Kenny 990. We're not here for fun, we're here for you, for your pain. Yeah, but that's not my pain, that's just boring. I can run fuel forever, it's fine. It just doesn't do very much. Eventually I'll just stop using it and I'll use the crocodile constantly instead. And then you have to again start pointing out that I'm using the crocodile all the time. I mean, we're kind of on a roll now where you are not required to point out every time we show up in stream that I'm using the crocodile, right? Hi, Sweden. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Another fellow Swedes. So you can surely keep Wow. Bald, I think Bald is drunker than me. What are you saying, Bald? So you can surely keep that setting for Hercules then. Now I'm doing what I want to. That's the specialty here. ABBA. Yes, ABBA. ABBA! That's all there is to Sweden. ABBA and meatballs. And like political unrest for a while. Get some fuel from this guy while we're passing. I think that would make sense. La da 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 da. Hercules. Can we like cut this one in half and then call it 2 concrete blocks instead? I need 2 of those, but I haven't found any. Practically it's just a cement slab that you cut in half, from what I understand, so. Defecting from driving on the left. Defecting from driving on the left. Why would you drive on the left? You'll like run into oncoming traffic. That's stupid. What are you trying to say here? It'll cause an accident, Dan. Don't forget fermented herring. Oh, yeah. We just can't talk too much about that. Because people might actually realize that it's not actually that bad. We need to keep the meme going for a while more, I feel like. Once people realize that you can open it under running water, it's kinda... I don't know. Dog and whore. Yes. Surprisingly smooth transition from going on the left side to the right-hand drive. Surprisingly smooth, as far as I understand. Very few accidents. Very safe driving. Very good drivers, Sweden, yes. Also very good at the gang violence. That's a specialty of Sweden as well. It's a country of a lot of knowledge. Like changing prime ministers 3 times in a few weeks. They're pretty good at that as well. Love all the videos on YouTube with Americans opening guns as they're streaming. Yeah. Especially the ones who does it like inside. Or I think I saw someone who was opening it inside of a closed tent. Like, that has to be the worst ever. Imagine how that sticks to every single fabric in the tent. Changing Prime Minister? Yeah, we do that too. Yeah, but I think you only did it once, right? We did it like 3 times in a row. With like a few days in between. Like one time, that's for chumps. I think one of them was Prime Minister for 2 days. That was like their career. And then they resigned as well. Rude. Liquid spraying all over the place, yeah. I can't even remember the smell of surströmming. Even though every single year they open surströmming in our hometown, in the center of town, as like a festival thing. Like we were eating crayfish and then they were eating surströmming sometimes. Crawfish, maybe it is. Crayfish, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's something similar to like women giving birth. They just forget the pain. Must be the same with the smell of surströmming for me. Sniffa Swedish? What? Bald? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Hello. Hi. Please push that follow button, Bolt. You should follow me. I'm not followed enough. I have this eagerness to be stalked, and I feel like you're not stalking me enough. Big Bang! This is where the world was created. Right here. It all started with the Big Bang. Yeah. If someone didn't know. Bet you got some nasty shit in Finland as well. I mean, they have Balderoni. Does that count? Yes. Yes. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. I had a feeling it was you, Bolt. You had the feeling it was you. Wow. This just took a turn. I'm sure they gave it as well. Damage. I'm sure they gave it as well. I've heard Finnish people are very generous when it comes to that stuff. They're all for handouts. Okay, let's take these metal beams right here. Do we have what? I don't know. I'm just playing along. I'm sure you do have some juicy pussy. That sounds Finnish to me. You Stop beeping. This is the only valid reason for why this truck absolutely sucks so far. It's way too long. It's impossible to I can push it, put anything on the trailer. Can you pack that? Thank you. Who calls their bread that? What? You having a stroke damage? Are you okay? Should I call someone? Hate all the articulated vehicles in SnowRunner. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan either, to be honest. But, you know. Gotta take the oath to where you go. I don't know. Eden dit kommer. It doesn't really work in English. Who bred what? It's very capable, but yeah, the articulation it kind of pants, and then I don't have the diff lock yet, which is not the greatest, to be frank. A great screenshot of my drunken SnowRunner driving. I don't know anything about that guy. Seems like completely foreign to me. Who plays SnowRunner drunk? Or like even drinking during the time they're playing SnowRunner? Don't drink and drive, that's not good for you guys. JD showing up with a little bit of disrespecting chat. I like it. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Ayo, ayo. Come on, fam. You're supposed to have an engine under that hood. No? Okay, let's take the high gear then. How's it going today? Well, it's going good. I think we're doing good. Fam is doing some work. We just finished up one of the fuel semi-trailer deliveries. Think we're doing good. I swear, nobody is going to be able to steal the 300 plus liters that Dan did. You can stop with your 999 and your 10,000. It won't happen again, okay? That was a one-time thing and it's not allowed anymore. Don't tempt me. You can try, but yeah, it won't happen anymore. I'm not allowing it. That was a one-time experience and one time only. Had a 7-hour session and more yesterday, exhausting for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Amor is tough. Amor is tough. Everything there takes so long time. Everything in Amor just takes forever. What's going on with your engine power here, Mr. Fem? Best time ever? Yeah, more is fun. It just takes a long time and everything is sort of struggling. Feels like. The 0.2% completion every single stream that you did, Bolt, should kinda confirm that. It's a pain to bring all your cargo to Aegis. I hated Cherno. That was like... Yeah, that broke my back. Those fucking block missions. Nah. Nah, man. That's too much. That's too much. I also played through the region, so I finished one map completely before I went to the next one. So I did Urska, and then I did everything in Cosmodrome, and then I did everything in Cherno. And those block missions felt like forever to do. Like never ending. Can't believe I sleep for 15 hours the other day. Fell asleep as soon as I closed my eyes after that. Yeah, I can imagine. I usually stream for like 7-8 hours. And I'm usually quite poofed after that. But, yeah. I'm getting too old to stream too long time. Since Black Ops 6 dropped. How many Black Ops can they release, do you think? Until people realize that it's just the same regurgitated content. Year after year after year after year. I can barely manage 2, yeah, right? Today is gonna be weird though. We're gonna change the clock in the middle of the stream today. So like, are we gonna go for 1 hour shorter or are we gonna go for 1 hour longer? I'm not sure. I give you a friendly advice. Don't compare my progress to anything else, like you said. Play this game wrong. Don't need a reminder from it every time. I'm not comparing, I'm just harping at your progress, Bob. Back and forth for infinity. I'm at 82%, so almost at the end. Yeah, I remember more. It was tough. It was tough. I thought Northern Ages installation was really fun though. That almost saved the whole thing for me. Well, yes, you do that. I do that. You're right, Bolt. You are right. La da da da. I know we hate the speed of the FEM. I know it's very fast. But we can actually drive that fast on tarmac, boys. It's okay. It's okay. I might be a bad driver, but on tarmac you can allow me to go that fast. So, one more metal beam. Oop. Articulation doing its articulating thing. You weren't trying to flip anybody? No. I know. You guys would never do that. You're just trying to slow me down. You're just trying to drag the Keen down. I'm too keen off the speed, and you guys are like, no. You're going too fast, man. You're going too fast. No good for you. One benefit of never upgrading your winch that I've learned on my stream compared to Balt's stream is that I don't have to worry that much about the winch. Most of the time there's nothing close by to winch to anyway, because the winch is like about as far as you can reach with your arm. It's a good speed limits on the game with no traffic. Yeah. It's like when I'm driving in real life. Speed limit doesn't really apply to me. It's just a vague suggestion, a little bit like that. It's too much delay. How much delay do you have to the actual broadcaster? If you look at the statistics, might just be that you need to restart or like refresh the page, and then it should be clearing up. Especially if you have like changed in between tabs, I found that it's very common to fall behind. Like sometimes I'm 15-20 seconds behind. Might also be that it's Saturday and a lot of people are streaming and Twitch is usually taking some time though. It's always in here. Shh. We're not talking about my brain bolt. Yes, there is some delay there, but I mean, I'm not the one with an emote for it, okay? Talking about the stream delay. So let's see if we can do this some clever way so we don't have to mess about too much with the crane. There we go. That's pretty good. Give me one of those. 99 million to autoload. I guess we're gonna have to manually do it then. That's unfortunate. We could have saved so much time. We could have saved so much time. Yeah, crazy, right? Must be a bug. Where's the statistics? I don't run statistics. Can that pack? Nope. Can this pack? Nope. How about that then? You back now? There you go. There you go. Static stream. Yeah. Most of my stream is static actually. It's just me being a dumbass most of the time, so. You mentioned statistics to see delay from the streamer. Oh, sorry. Now I'm following. The statistics are... I guess it depends on where you are. If you're on the phone, then I'm just gonna blame it on the app, honestly. That stuff is so trash. I don't know how to do anything with it. On the computer, it's like the cogwheel down in the right-hand corner. And then it's like video player statistics or something like that. Or video player stats, something like that. Might be under advanced first as well. I don't remember. It's easier on YouTube. On YouTube, you just tell them to click on the one that says stats for nerds. But yeah, I think it's under advanced and then video player statistics or something like that. Then you get a little pop-up in the top left corner where it says delay to broadcast or something like that. This time we're going up to the right. Latency to broadcaster is 3.13. That's more or less what you can expect. Sometimes you might see closer to like 1.5 on a good day. But yeah, it depends a little bit. Depends a little bit. I'm at less than 2 right now. Yeah. I think people in Finland might have even better, to be honest. Does he gotta focus on the game? What do you mean focus on the game? I got 0 focus. Oh, instead of chatting to you? No, like... the fuel command and that stuff is automatic. I don't do anything with that. Like when you write winch, it's not me pushing the button to use the winch. It just happens automatically. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. So that should not be delayed by anything. If anything, you have like a few milliseconds processing time. To do it, but yeah, that should not impact anything. That winch, for example, is instant. It happens at the same time I see it in chat. You have processing time of 1 to 100 seconds. Fair enough, fair enough. If I were to push the winch, it probably would never happen. Thanks. Thanks, Bolt. Much appreciated. You guys are very helpful today. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to deliver this and then we'll take the Mac Defense to go pick up that one cabin. I would suggest. Unless we need a bunch of other stuff from that region, which we probably do. Actually, yeah, no. We should probably get... We could still use the Mac Defense, we'll just put the low saddle on it and get a 5-slot trailer instead. We have that outside of the garage, so... Because I think we're gonna need some metal rolls and stuff as well. We'll look through the missions that we have left. I don't think we have too much left in this region, or in this map, to be honest. We might be able to start scouting out the next place here soon. It's about 3 to 4 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Isaac. Reset contract. No thanks. A Hoover does? Yeah. Hoovers are really good at sucking. And I don't suck, Bolt. I'm mediocre. It says so clearly in my Twitch bio, okay? I don't suck, I'm mediocre. At best. You averaged them? Yeah, something like that. I'm as mid as you can get, okay? That's me. Medijo. You guys are way too hype. I don't understand anything. Also depends on the game. Running nose? Okay. Okay. I don't know anything. I do know that we're about to finish up another mission, though. That feels pretty good. Maybe not finish up. We're just about to start it, technically. But we're actually doing something. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is this where we want to go? Probably not, huh? No. Yeah. Nah. Going this way. Or we could use the canny. That's an idea as well. It's actually closer. Maybe we'll take the Kenworth to bring those items that we need. Waypoints. Where be them? Who needs waypoints? Nah, man. So we had to see this truck with that trailer. Yeah. It's a bit weird, but I wanted to make use of it because it's the truck you unlock in this region, right? But yeah, it's a bit weird. It looks even weirder with the flatbed though. Looks even weirder with the flatbed. The cab turns and then the ass and then the trailer, yeah. It's the definition of articulated. That is true. Two metal beams. Let's turn you around and let's see what we need. Additionally, I know someone who needs waypoints. Yeah, I know someone who uses a lot of waypoints, but still doesn't follow them. I think that's what you call big brain. Or maybe pig brain, I'm not sure which one. I'll let you guys decide that. Getting rusty. We need... Oh yeah, right. We need the concrete blocks for that. Right. Getting back on track. Is that in this region? Yes. What do you need? You also need cabins. Okay. So if we take 2 cabins, is there anything that needs an item of something else? No. So if we take 2 cabins and 1 thing from the other region, I think that would be pretty good. Go here, let's get our... We have the... Ah, right, we have the GMC as well. But I think we want to use the Kenworth. I like that one. Sick brain. Yeah. Sick indeed. Time for some drifting goodness. I don't know why this truck is so good at drifting. It is crazy. Nuts. Nah, we don't do any winching here, Bolt. Winching here is only for supportive people. I'm here drifting, okay? I don't have time for your winching shenanigans. Stealing fuel as well? How dare you? How dare you? Ooh, I think we will need a... I think we will need a trailer as well. Or a generator. Because we brought the generator to somewhere else. I don't remember where, but... fairly certain we moved the generator away from where we can make cabins in Pineline Bay. Fairly certain that's the thing. Might even need some items over there. We'll go see. Back on the road again. Let's do some drifting. Yeah, we're ready, chat. Drift King engage. There you go. That was weak. That was weak. Weak drift. There we go. I didn't even take damage. What about it? It's harder to drift when you have a large crane hanging off the top. I should probably repair while we're here as well. Give me a low saddle and a crane. Low saddle and a crane. Then we go here and get ourselves some repair parts. Yeah, I don't know. I think SnowRunner is the best when you get to the point where you no longer need waypoints. Like at this point I know these 3 maps good enough that I usually don't need waypoints. I can just look at the map every now and then. That's when I'm having the most fun. Probably because it's the most immersive. Ooh, I just realized. I said I needed a trailer. I think we still need a trailer. Don't need a tag axle there. Where is our generator? Oh, did I bring it to O'Hara Hills even? Do we have a generator here? Yeah. Imagine if I knew that, I would have brought that with us. Thanks, Atashi. Was still adrift nonetheless? It wasn't good enough. It was not good enough. Bald, get out of here. You bastard. Stop stealing my fuel. Is there a truck that we don't want to use? I don't want to drive you all the way back. That's for sure. And I think in Pineline Bay we actually only have 1 generator and it's on the opposite side of the map. Is there any cabin production warehouse? I don't think there's any cabins left in that though. I'm guessing this one is empty, but I guess we can check. Let's have a look. Rustin stealing fuel as well. You guys are mean today, okay? You're mean boys. You're not meme boys, you're mean boys. Yeah, there's 0 cabins here. Well, good for you then. I'm not gonna buy a generator. Forget about it. It's not happening. Fine. I'll go get a generator from here. Maybe I'll bring the... Mech defense makes sense to bring back. I guess so. But it's kind of nice to have a flatbed truck around here as well. Lodestar cannot do a trailer. Yeah, I don't really have any other trucks around here that can do that. Let's maybe get... What if we bring the GMC back and bring it with that? That could be an option. Where are you? You're on the opposite side of the map. I mean, you're kind of closer anyway. Okay, we'll go with the Kenworth. But then we need to go twice. No, I'm doing the GMC and we can just leave the GMC there. That'll be fine. This guy it is. This guy it is. Some of that pay-to-win truck business again. I swear, there's not a single truck that is as good as the Kenny at drifting. Even this one that you can turn off the all-wheel drive for still doesn't drift as good as the Kenny. Thanks for the timeouts. Interesting. What did you write? What did you write, Bolt? The fuel command? What? Let me... Oh, interesting. It wasn't actually you that triggered it. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Sorry, it was supposed to be a joke. It shouldn't happen again, at least. Yeah, it was supposed to be funny. Then it didn't go away. What? Even if you refreshed? I'm sure it did. Let me see. What? Oh! Okay. Let me explain this one. This is actually kind of funny. Did you see the message? Did you see the message? So the message was actually kind of funny, right? Right? It's supposed to like time you out if you had an opinion on something. That was the whole idea of it. But your emote that you use has think in it. So the system understood it as you were trying to say that, hey, I think this. and then yeah, it timed you out. And in the message, it said a nice comment about how people that hate Haribo is not allowed to actually do it. I did it multiple streams ago. I'm actually surprised it only triggered now. It's been like, I think I did it last week or something. After we spoke about Haribo in your stream that one time. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, that emote made you timed out. You're not allowed to use that emote, Paul. Sorry. No. It was just a one-time thing. It turned itself off automatically. I already set that up. And I'm a bad person, but I'm not that bad person. You're welcome for the timeout, by the way. Hope you enjoy. CD on timeout, yes. Okay, Haribo sucks and take this. Get out of here. Get out of here! I'll activate it again, Bolt. Don't try my luck. Don't try your luck. That's how it is. Yeah. My luck is not to be tested. But don't test yours either. Don't tip over, please. There we go. Yes, happy now. Thank you, Nipson. Appreciated. Yeah, talking about backfiring. Who would have thought I made something on stream that was supposed to be funny and it completely backfired? Who would have thought? Is it only Bald or are all of us not supposed to think? You're very much welcome to think as long as you don't hate on Haribo. It's only Haribo haters that are not allowed an opinion, okay? That's the problem here. It was supposed to time him out as soon as he had an opinion on something. So every word I could come up with that you would indicate that it's your opinion on something would have timed him out for a few minutes. The problem is that one of his emotes has the word think in it. So the program was like, oh yeah, you said it. You said it. You're fucked. Get out of here. Why did it not pass past the actual message in chat though? Yeah, it was supposed to shoot a message in chat as well. It didn't do that either. Nice. Cool. Cool. I hate Rebu. Get out of here. I'll take your peach privilege away otherwise. Bald. You better behave, or there will be no peaches for you. I love Haribo in this stream. Yes, of course. If you don't love Haribo, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Is that a drill here? I feel like I need a little bit in my back here. It's my peach. Yeah. How about a spank you, peach? Ha. But you put your opinions up your peach. What am I doing? I'm getting this generator. That's the plan. Ready for fuel. You guys. You guys. Stop stealing my fuel. Need it. 23 seconds. I'm good though. We got plenty of fuel here. You can't stop me. There. Especially when Joker is like the best bro in the world, you know? Joke's on you, Bald. Joke's on you, Bald. Balder only leaves. Finally. Okay, chat, now we can talk about how Bald's streams actually are. Do you also think that he should have a shave? I think he needs a shave. Don't say good, Bald, Nipson. There's nothing good about him. He's just causing harm all the time. Nah, he said he's fine. I I mean, I didn't see today's stream. But I'm sure he could use a shave. You bald. You're the best. Thanks. Please come back. I think Bald should get his whole head removed. Yeah. You think I'm bad asking him to get a shave? Nipson just wanna decapitate him. Needs a polish. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Polish people are really nice. So, I think that would fit him just fine, honestly. Community challenge. The next community challenge after the P12, right? Polish up the lack. No, it was a joke. You don't joke about putting people's head off their shoulders. That's not a joke. That's medieval entertainment. You should at least get polish and a shave. Yeah, yeah. I need a shave. I'm not bald at all, so. Very sorry. That would look weird on stream. If I were shaved, yeah, a little bit. I don't think I would fit very well in bald attire, to be honest. I would be a bald duck. How would that work? How would that look? A bald duck. Also, if Bald removed his head, yeah, that would look weird on stream. Imagine all the people that would go like, yeah, nice green screen, dude. Everyone would go like, ah, CGI, I like it. I should not have gone here. Not my plan. All the hugs. Give Bald a hug, people. Bald needs a hug. Maybe he'll stay if someone hugs Bald. Head or not. There's nothing to remove now. Okay, enough with the spamming, Nipson. That's good enough. I see what you're doing. No need to do it anymore. Not having cooldown is a privilege. Don't abuse it. Do not abuse it. I've already hugged everyone. Yeah, you also took up all of chat for a while there. So, you know. Not really productive. I'm all for using the hugs, but you know, within reason. Within reason. It's also kind of rude to call out lurkers like that, you know. It's also not something I'm very interested in. It's your fault as you introduced me to the hug feature. I mean, I can remove it as well. I can even blacklist it specifically for you if that's needed. Probably through a ban. But you do your choice. All up to you, man. Exclamation group hug. That could be an interesting idea. That could be an interesting idea. Just hug all. I'll hug you to places. Yeah. I'll hug you to places you've never been. Probably never wanted to go either. Everyone just received a hug and looking so happy? Yeah. That's true. But that could have happened without you spamming chat, you know? Just over a longer period of time. I don't mind you using the hug command, you just don't need to spam it. There's limited real estate in chat. Allow other people to invoke their wrath on my gameplay as well, you know? Am I on a rock or something? Why does it feel like my front end is just flying? No? Okay. Come on. This is such a good looking truck. I think this is just a better looking Kodiak, to be honest. I think they looked at the Kodiak and they was like, how can we make the Kodiak better? And then they came up with this truck. And Kodiak is already a good truck, so this one is like the best truck. For sure. This time I actually remember how to cross this without having an absolute nightmare to go through. I think. Yeah. Stream for 7 hours more? Is that 7 hours with or without time change? Because we're changing clocks tonight, right? With. So technically 8 hours more is what you're asking me to stream. Let me just say already then, no. No shot. No shot. Not a chance in the world we're doing a... What is that? 10-hour stream? I just had a complete brain fart. I'm like, where am I? I thought I came from Elvira Hills, and I'm like, why is there no mud here? And why is there not a lake on the right-hand side? Nice. Not always that you get to pass that without absolutely destroying your suspension. It's a nice touch. Oh, this is not where this goes. It goes here. Too good. Okay, and then we need the Kenworth from over here. I should have checked if we needed any items to produce those. Should probably do that before we do anything else. Sorry for all the jumping back and forth, but I'm a dumbass, so sometimes we gotta have to do that. So if I detach you, what do we actually need to produce this? I think it's just generator, but I could be wrong. Fuel required, yeah, it's just a generator. Just a generator. Oh, I should probably get some fuel, actually. We can take fuel from the generator when we're there. I don't think we're gonna use all that. Doubt we'll use all that. We drift with the trailer? A little bit. A little bit. What if I go here? Take a bunch of damage. Bunch of damage. Let's go a little bit slower then. Gosh, stop dealing damage to me. I need my suspension. I was gonna compliment you about your turbo whine, but no. You're gonna have to whine about your suspension instead. It's like driving the ass of 5 all over again. Well, I said I'm gonna need some fuel. You can't take my fuel then. That's the opposite of what I said I needed. You don't understand. I say I'm low on fuel and I need more fuel, then you can't go stealing my fuel like that. We're gonna run out if we continue like that. Luckily this guy doesn't use that much fuel, so it's not the end of the world. Even on like max load it's 10, 11, 12 liters. It's supposed to depend when we're using like 35 liters a minute. Bit tougher. Sorry for the noises. Starting to come more and more leaks about season 15 now as well. It's like we're gonna get some new trucks, and then supposed to be in Canada, I think. Hi Dan. Thanks for the fuel, I appreciate it. Damn. Damn. Maybe next time. Look at how this guy does that easier than the GMC with all-wheel drive even. These tires are so good. Superb. So, if we need something from here, can we get... We can get planks. Oh, we also have that helping the neighbors mission around here. Ah, we have concrete blocks here, so I'll probably get that on the way back. One of them. That would make sense. Try to make use of the driving as much as possible. Deep indeed. Hi, Issy. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed your concert the other day. Looked like a cute little avenue. Am I allowed to hug two people, Issy and Dan? You're allowed to hug new people when they write in chat, but just don't spam. 2 messages is not spamming. It's that easy, you just don't spam. Not that hard. Thanks, Izzy. I appreciate it. Stop that. Jump over to you. Start the generator. And jump back there. Need 2 of them, right? Thanks for the hug, you needed it. Ah. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What are we watching out for? There is nothing to worry about, Bolt. Reverse? Oh. Yeah. I keep forgetting to turn off reverse sometimes. That's true. Most of the cars that I've had in my life, I always stop in reverse. That's like standard for me. And I think it just sits in my hands at this point to always bring the truck into reverse when I am stopping anywhere. Can I fit you in here without having to mess about too much? Kinda looks like it. Thanks, Rustin. That was very good. Let's pack those up. Almost. Almost. Close but no cigar. Give me some fuel, please. I can steal all of your fuel. Apparently not. Refuel from generator to myself, to him, and to everyone else. I don't know who you stole fuel from. I think you stole from the GMC. Thanks, Joker. Appreciate it. I don't know who you gave fuel to either. You actually gave fuel to this truck, but because the limit was reached, you got what was there. Jesus, there's so many. You need more whiskey? How dare you say I need more whiskey, like I don't have enough. The hell? And yeah, Nipson stole fuel from the GMC. Drink more? Well, I've already had a glass. I'm trying to be reasonable here, okay? Demand a drunk know me. Okay, okay. It's easier to dunk on drunk know me, right? We'll get there, we'll get there. It's still early, it's like 11 in the evening already. So, we're not even up to the point where we need our first whiskey break, Paul. We need to take it slow today. It's a slow grind, okay? Need more whiskey so you don't react to the winch commands. That's usually just me being tired, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of just how that works. But yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So, we want to get one of the... Actually, I probably don't want that. I probably don't want to get this stuff. Because that's another place to go and deliver. So instead... Where do we need that other... Ah, that's that one. So I don't really have anything else to bring. Okay, we'll go here then. We'll go pick this stuff up. Get that one block from there. And then head over this way. And I'll probably leave the block at the entrance. Just load it up at some other time. You demand a word that I don't know what it is, Nipson? You don't think that's a little bit too much? I'm not Finnish. You can't drop Finnish names on me and expect me to understand, man. I don't know what Calgiurone is. Is that some kind of sea creature? Is that a friend to, like, the Kraken or something? I don't know. You gotta make sense to me. I'm also stupid, so even if it's a word that I should know, you probably should expect me not to know it. Oh. Talking about stupid. This fucking thing. I attach the winch to here and then pull forward. Because when it doesn't work the first time, you just pull harder, right? Now? What if I pull you that way? That works. That works. And we are now a train. Toot toot, motherfucker. Give me some of that good horn. You know me, do you have a kid to own a car? Or if you do, what is it? No, we do not. I owned a car when I moved to Latvia. And then I realized that owning a owning a car in a big town fucking sucks. So, yeah, no, we don't have one and we don't need one. Was it Saab? No, I was having a Mazda RX-8. It's my second car purchase in my life. Fun little rotary sports car. Expensive, but fun. Probably one of the reasons why I said that it doesn't make sense to own a car in a big town like this. It's just insanely expensive to travel with something like that. My father have most of his life owned Saab though. Only now, most recently, when I bought a new... fuck you. Ah! I can now imagine that hair flowing while having your bone out from window while... Having your bone out. Why would you think I have a bone with me in my car? Why did we do this? Arm? That's a bit different from bone. This is slightly different from bone. It's a little bit different. Do I bring the P12? It's like on the opposite side of all this. That's so annoying. Do I have a truck on this side? No. Damn it. Damn it. It's a saying, you idiot. Not an idiot. You're an idiot. I am an idiot, but you're also an idiot. Yes. Is that actually something people are saying? There's a few bones in your arm. Yeah, I should obviously have connected the dots between that. Obviously, that makes sense. Yes, in here at least. I mean, you're Finnish bald. You can't impose your flawed culture on others, okay? Never heard it before. Probably Finnish. Yeah, it has to be. Every time you've heard something like super weird, it's probably Finnish. Yeah, I've never heard that. Not even once. But yeah, no, it wasn't really a car where you were like hanging out your arm through the window. It's a it's an Asian import, right? So you were kind of just being that cocky guy who got run over at the road signs. You thought your car was really fast, and then someone in a Mustang kind of showed you that no, it's not actually that fast. It can just go around corners really, really well. So like street signs and stoplights was your nemesis because it's gonna slow you down and you can't speed up at all. Like if you're driving anything Japanese, you know that that's true. Like there's no ponies at all. This wrapped up everything? Nah. This is only the beginning. It has only just begun. It looks fast on pictures, yeah, right? And if you polish it, it looks even faster. Probably has a nice color as well. Maybe some decals. Yeah. It's like fast on pictures. And it sounds really fast. Any car that you drive that does like 12,000 RPMs, it sounds like it's just flying, right? It's the fastest car you've ever driven. And then you realize you do like 55, maybe 60. It's a Wankel engine. Yes, it's the latest rotary from Mazda. Did you have fast glasses on while you drove it? Not really. Not really, I think. I was one of the cool guys, of course. So I wore shades. And the flame, you will never catch me with you will catch me with a beanie at some point. I'm not a beanie kind of guy though. Some people live by the beanie, like they're not wearing anything unless it's a beanie. And like wearing beanies inside and stuff like that. That's not me. I can wear a hat if I'm outside. That's about it. Then you listened, push it to the limit. No, I was playing Swedish dansband constantly. It's like that one guy who was playing music that didn't make any sense to what kind of car he was driving. That was me. Is fast glasses a thing outside of Norway? A comedian made a song, Raske briller. That was something he invented. No, I think maybe not fast glasses so much, but having fast shoes is definitely a thing. And I'm kind of just connecting the dots in between those two. I'm guessing that's what bald means. Sorry, everything is ruined now. I can't unimagine this anymore. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It was glorious. It was actually a really good looking truck. Let me see if I can, or a truck, really good looking. Where is it? Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this. There you go. So this was my Mazda that I was driving for the longest time. The longest time. The blue Mazda RX-8 imported from America. And it was the only RX-8 in Sweden that had a cruise control to it. At least of this model. There was newer RX-8s that had cruise control as well. But this was of the first gen version. I think the second gen they started with the cruise controls. But yeah, this one was not that. So yeah, I loved this car. It was so fun to drive. Amazing vehicle. Fantastic vehicle. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I was like in my mid-20s when I bought it. I can't see you driving that. I can only see you in a Saab 900. Yeah, no. Sorry. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. And then I took these kind of cool pictures of it. Because I was edgy, of course. So you have to have everything dark. And then you took these kind of things. And then you cut them. So you can make them profile pictures for Facebook. Because I was really fucking edgy. Yeah, I was a good teen. I was a good teen. As an idiot as well, but it was fun. It was fun. Ay. Okay, let's go rescue our other truck. Why is my game muted? Who muted my game? What the hell, boys? Thank you, Atashi. I appreciate it. Bald, get out of here. Always just destroying the fun. Watashi's being nice and having a good time. And then Bald is just being Bald. As usual. Remember when I was like... How old could I have been? Must have been like 13, 14 maybe. And my dad was shopping for a new car. So he was looking for an upgrade. He had an old Saab 9000 before, and now he was looking for a Saab 95. And he found one that was a bit hot. So they had changed the ECU and put a tune on it and stuff. And did like 400 horsepower or something back then in this combi vehicle, like a hatchback sort of thing. And I remember thinking like, oh wow, I didn't realize, but Saabs are really fast cars. Not thinking that, oh yeah, this is probably because they have changed everything about the car to make it this fast. So for like the next 5 years, I always thought that people were never as fast as a Saab. There is not a chance that anything is as fast as a Saab. But yeah. Apparently they're not the fastest vehicles in the world. When someone said that their dad is driving a Mustang, saying that, yeah, but my father has a Saab 9.5, okay? Apparently isn't as big of a flex as I made it out to be. Like how I actually managed to turn off the brake in between your guys' brakes, and there was literally a second between them. I'm so fast. So fast. Alright, P12. Can you just put him back on his wheels? He's being a little sleepy and we can't have that. There, maybe? Oh, really? Not always that the P12 is struggling to pull anything back on his wheels. Neat. Made some coffee. I like it. I like it. A little bit of late night coffee. Always appreciated. I can imagine if you're working night like that. I've never worked as late as you are working, Bolt. But I can imagine a coffee at this time feels really good. Because I remember when I was working, like in Sweden, we were working evenings, which was like up until 11, more or less. And I remember those shifts. It was really nice when you got your last break between like 9 and 10. So everything was really calm and you can just go and kind of hang out with a cup of coffee for a while. Those were the days. Those were the days. It's nice now when I can sit down and relax for a while. Yeah. Especially when... I don't know how your work is, of course. But like... you have breaks where you're supposed to be able to relax otherwise as well, right? But I feel like when I were having my late evening breaks, the fact that there was so little else going on, it just felt like you had a way better break than you did normally, so to say. Just because you didn't have anything that was kind of breathing down your neck during your break. Like there was no one who's gonna walk in on you and be like, hey, how does this work? Can you help me with this? You're kind of technical, right? Can you fix the computer? Like that doesn't happen. Is that good? Yes. Let's not tip over this time. Let's not tip over this time. Let's just make good use of the winch instead. There we go. There we go. I'm following the... Yeah, I am following the trailer. I was like, why is my camera acting weird? Wow, this place sucks. Why is there only mud around here? Stream down? What? No. No, stream is up. You're just being... You're just being a clown, Bolt. Yeah, stream is fine. Now it's back. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I had any dropped frames on my end at least. Yeah, no. 0 dropped frames on my end. This is disconnect image. I don't even have any dropped connection. Like, of course, as soon as I do that, it just fucking loses it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Let me know if it does it again and I'll have a look. Might just have been Twitch again. Might just have been Twitch again. Because yeah, I'm not dropping a single frame. At all. But you're watching on the app, right? I'm guessing the app is just kind of memeing on you. So how my work days go during weekend? Yeah, please enlighten us. What do you do during your work days, Bolt? I take the silence as the answer to how your work days are usually during the weekends. That makes sense. I also like having slow days. It's nice. Remember when I started working in Latvia, I started as a customer support representative. So I was taking calls and stuff. And the only thing we did on the weekends were like playing cards, reading books, not tipping over trucks. Played online games. Yeah, it was chill. It was chill. Come on, Kenny. Don't tip over. We do not tip over here, okay? And that's not okay. No tipping over. There you go. Wednesdays we always know who will be picked to work for weekends. Fridays we get a list of machines that we have to keep running. Now, for example, I have 10 different ones producing parts. Then I take parts and measure that. Was it still within tolerances? Is that a manual process that you're measuring within tolerances? Or is that a machine that you are just kind of punching in expected numbers? Like, what kind of tolerances are we talking about here? I understood it as you are working with really small tolerances. With it being CNC and mills and stuff. But I also understand that you're working with your hands to some extent. Forward. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. We have a robot that measures most demanding ones. It's crazy that we can even measure a measurement that is like thousandths of a millimeter. That is nuts. Why are you attaching to every little small thing there is in the world? Fuck off. I need to start using... Remember how I said that this truck is really good? Because it's... The drop axle makes it super stable. How about I use that fact to my own advantage a little bit? Thanks, Joker. I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna run after my own truck over and over again. Normal tolerance is like 0.02 millimeters, 0.05. Yeah, but that's still on like a level where you would not be able to measure it yourself, right? Like even with a super calibrated caliper, you would not be able to get the measurement that small. That has to be digitally processed, I imagine, to actually make that work out. Which is kind of cool. That's neat. So how long does one of these parts take to make? Like, from when you put the piece of metal into the machine until when you need to like attend to it again? How long does that take? Is it like hours? Is it minutes? Days? Hi, Princess. Probably not a good time. There's always a good time, Princess. Never a bad time to say hi. Never a bad time to say hi. Thanks, Atashi. You guys are filling this guy up again. I was almost worried we were not gonna make it with the fuel we have now. But that's clearly not an issue. By the way, Watashi, I'm using all terrain tires. Tell anyone. I'm actually pretty good. depends. We have autoboard loaders, so don't need to do much manual labor. Parts take from 20 seconds to minutes, depends what it is. Okay. Okay. So like measuring tolerances is still continuous work, so to say. It's not like you're measuring once every hour and then you're drinking coffee for the rest of the day. Starting conversations are difficult for me. I struggle with my therapy. No worries at all. No worries at all. Not about starting a conversation. You're just saying hi. You're just saying hi. Is random or Balderoni always stole fuel? No, yeah, it's random for everyone else, but Bald always steals fuel because he's the way he is. But yes, it's random. It is random. For sure. Bald is just inherently evil, so he always steals fuel. You know. Cursed and evil forever. Yes, yes. That's what you get for buying that chair, you know. It rubs off on you. Now you're stuck with it. It's a long time I tipped over in this place. I feel like we've gone through here quite a few times. At work today, everyone started calling me a monarch. What did you do? What did you do? I guess that's better than being called a tyrant, at least. Even though the implications are more or less the same. Bows towards princess. Yes, we have royalty here today, boys. You better behave. I'll actually make use out of that winch. Thank you. Show up to work in my white dress and a sneaky little tiara. I thought no one was gonna notice, but everyone did. Fair enough. Fair enough. That'll do it. That'll do it. I tried that once. People looked really weird at me. I don't know. Apparently white dresses doesn't fit me very well. You and Tiara? Yeah, right. Tiara wasn't really a problem. It's the white dress that just doesn't work on me. Probably wanna take this one last. We probably want to make sure that we are standing somewhat flat right here. Almost bolt. Almost. The white hair and pale skin, people thought I was a ghost. A ghost princess. Yes, that's how I remember monarchs to work as well. You're too eager, my boy. Stop spamming. I thought I made this clear by now. No? No? Are you opposing my opinion? Do I need to time you out again? Is the ball getting too cocky? Don't do this, don't do this! What fucking button am I pushing? Not panicking. Thank you, Watashi. Much appreciated. Oh no, please don't. Maybe that's what I should wear on our... Explain that one to me. Someone. Please. Here. Explain what? This. No, I need to change my video resolution. It's fine, YouTube. It's okay. Here we go. Explain this one. How did this one end up on it? How did that happen? I think that's how packing works every time. You just need a few ones. Legs on the trailer, yeah, right? Clearly that's how it works. Oh well. I'm not really complaining. That seems really handy, to be honest. Let me turn you off. And let me do that. So, if I unpack you guys now, of course you will stay on the trailer, because that's where you started. So, no falling off the trailer, of course. I'm gonna run you over if I do that. So let's not do that. Let's do this instead. That looks a bit better. And then we unpack and we go here, and then we should be able to push them backwards. Chill and cool down. There we go. And one last piece of item. Magic. I knew you could pack stuff from underneath the trailer. I knew that's the thing. Did not know that you only need like a leg of the cabin on the trailer to be able to pack it. Why did I go on the left side when it's this easy to go through the mud? I need to stop being afraid of this truck not being able to go through the mud. That's clearly not an issue. Let's drop that axle so we don't tip over again. Sometimes from the side works too. Yeah, clearly. You know, I'm not cut out for interacting with proper gamers. I play not much, but my language type isn't the same. It's all good. It's all good. You may interact as much as you want. This is a free space, princess. You don't need to worry. I hate moderation after all. So I intend for people to be able to express themselves. That includes you. As long as you're not spamming or being insanely annoying. If your way of expressing yourself is being annoying to myself, then you're not welcome anymore. But that hasn't really been my experience of you, so don't you worry. You're a bit quirky, but I like that. It's good. We're all quirky sometimes. It's good for us. And others. La-da-da-ba-ba. Time to dump the suspension again. And then we get out of this mud and we can drop that down. There should really be a button for that. I feel like the suspension raising and lowering would make sense to have a quick button for. Quirky, what's that? Equals being a Shrek? Yeah. Quirky is a personal trait of mine. Ooh, look, I can talk about trucks and knowledge in regards to trailers. I looked at a video today, so I learned something. If you look at our trailer right now, it has two axles. If you look at this trailer over here, it has 3 axles. That means that this trailer is designed for 55 tons of cargo, and this trailer is only designed for 35. The more you know. Thank you, Scrappy Industries, for explaining that to me during my morning coffee today. I appreciate it. But worries is one of my main traits, so are being cold and forgetting. I hope I'm not too quirky for you. Not at all. Not at all. You're talking to a cold bastard myself. So don't you worry. Where are we going? We are probably dumping the... Let's see. Where do all of this need to go? This one goes up there. So I will probably just dump that right here. Unpack. Turn on the engine. Let's get this guy unloaded here. We can just pick him up when we decide to go and deliver both of those. And where do we need to bring the other stuff? This one goes there. Which means that we should probably have brought service spare parts with us instead of the concrete block. But hey, that's fine. And then the last cabin goes down to here. I know that already. So that'll be fine. We'll go normal way around then and then head over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be good. That scrappy guy Sam is a bit annoying, you think? I haven't watched him very much. I just looked at his what's his... He was doing a video the other day in regards to trailers. I was just looking at that. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I think it's one of the first videos I've seen from him, to be honest. Not really followed him at all. I know Diesel Creek does a lot of stuff with him. But yeah, that trailer video that I watched this morning, that was actually pretty good. Hey Tony, how you doing? Welcome in. Stop stealing my fuel, you're not helpful. You ain't helping. Part of the problem, mate. Have you got your driving license in American Truck Sim yet? This ain't ATS? No. I'm not good enough to get the license, so I can't play that. You haven't even tried it? What? I don't follow his channel. He's always picking on Matt and he's quite sarcastic. It's daunting after a while. Are you trying to tell me something, Bald? Bald? What is this? How dare you? No, don't steal my fuel. I need fuel. I know this is a fuel efficient track, but we still need fuel, okay? You're talking about him, not you. Yeah, it's just the word sarcastic is kind of engraved in my soul a little bit. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Maybe not with him, honestly. That video that I watched, he didn't even mention Matt at all. Even though he was at the auction with Matt during that video. So I didn't notice it at all, but maybe other videos are different. I just enjoyed him explaining how trailers work and sort of the learnings in regards to that, which I enjoy. So now I know the difference between a 35-ton and a 55-ton trailer, which is kind of cool. I like that. It's fun. Oh, we have no whiskey left, boys. No winching today. Did you look Diesel's house videos yet? I saw the last one. The one where he helped them with the big crane. I did see that one. I haven't seen when they were pouring the foundation yet. Kinda watching them in a weird order. No whiskey, well I'm out. Bye. False marketing. Promising whiskey adventures and then there is no whiskey. What the actual hell? What the actual hell? You promised us drunk know me. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. There's... I guess not actually that early yet. It's coming up on midnight here, so I guess we do need a whiskey break here soon. Let's get these cabins delivered and then we'll go get some new rocks and fill up on some whiskey. Tony's here and being aggressive again. Well, I did bring down the volume on that. It might have been a little bit excessive, but hey. It's okay. Oh, I have a flat. Do I have an extra tire? No. I'll just let Tony destroy Balderone. This should be a fun fight. Balder just automatically attacked me as soon as I join anyway, so I'll just let him have the slaughter. What tire is flat? Oh, the very rare one, huh? Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Atashi. Appreciated. No! Are you always gonna get beaten up by Tony Tone? I just wanted Ball to get slaughtered. Not you as well, Watashi. Hi, Spectrum. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, wait. It was Ford, right? Sorry. Sorry. Ford it is. Wow. Bald and Watashi is fighting in between themselves while Tony is just taking the race. Well then, can I bring you there in any easy way? We can probably bring him down there. That'll be fine. Pay to win? No, he's just kinda broken. Apparently the programmer didn't account for someone that was going to abuse the living hell out of the game. So, yeah. That's why. Tony's just a cheater. That's it. Where am I going? This part I'm actually not familiar with, so we're gonna have to find our way down by waypoints. Rigged. That was boring. I told you. I told you. Tony's broken, okay? Tony's broken. He is unfairly produced. Thanks for the fuel, bud. I appreciate it. Yeesh. Are you Tony? That's something Tony says. Ford? Gave you that jar? Yeah. Sheesh is something that Tony says here, okay, Ford? Are you Tony? I love this scout. This scout is great. I was hoping to take some fuel. Yeah, I imagine you were, huh? It's almost like everyone is hoping to take fuel. It's almost like I made it random so that you guys cannot only fuck me over every single time you do anything on this channel. How about it? Big surprise, huh? Twitch chat is looking to engage negatively with the streamer. No way! That's a very unfortunate break, I have to say. Not Tony, I'm Ford. Just kidding. It's just for me, someone saying sheesh is very much Tony. Blame Tony. Not my fault. Blame Tony. Repair. Oh, I picked refuel? I thought I picked repair. I did not. Stop engine, change over to this guy. Oh, I took all of the fuel out of this. That might have been stupid. That might be too much, though. Where is our civilian? Oh, he's all the way over there. I think we can still make it. What if I do that? Then he has about 60 liters of fuel. That should be enough for him to make it. And we hopefully have enough fuel for this guy to make it as well. I would never take or give fuel because it always has consequences. That's the point. Princess, that's the point. It's supposed to have consequences. If you're doing something because it doesn't have consequences, you're doing the wrong thing. Like, there's supposed to be something happening when you're doing something. That's how you get progress. Or get completely stranded with no fuel at all. Both causing this thing called content. I don't like being mean, I'm a harmless princess. Yeah, I know that. But it's not about being mean. It's about having fun. And the fun part is running out of fuel when you really need to get somewhere. For you guys. The fun part for me is actually getting fuel when I absolutely need it. You know? You got a question? I have all the answers. Every last one. I am practically a lexicon at this point. A lexicon of answers. An encyclopedia of answers. Would you slay a princess like me? I think I've played enough games at this point to understand that you're supposed to rescue the princess. I think that's how it works. I give you the fact that I have not played any of the Zelda games. But I think you're supposed to rescue the princess. I think that's how it works. So slaying the princess sounds a lot like game over in my mind. You know? Bald. Didn't I just say I need the fuel? I thought I was very clear. Stealing my fuel all the time. There we go. So, I still think we have enough fuel to get back and forth. This guy's not using a lot of fuel and still have a little bit on the roof, so it'll be good. But what if I had the power to end the world and you just let me out? What? What if you had the power to end the world and I just let you out? Why would I let you out? If you were to end the world, that seems very... It seems very backwards to me. I don't feel like that would be in my interest to let anyone out like that. I also don't understand how I got in a position where I would be actually in control of that aspect of anyone's life. What if you had the power? Yeah, even less likely that I would be the one who has the power to keep you in. Seems flawed. Seems flawed. I'm not a killer. Come on. Come on. I spread love and understanding and a good amount of sarcasm and idiocy. But mostly love and understanding. I don't believe in that shit. I've been exploited by a narrator. Who would you trust, me or the narrator? What? I don't trust anyone. I trust in what I see. I trust in what I see. 20 seconds, Watashi. Give me that fuel. Give me that fuel. Need it. Don't destroy another tire, please. Thank you. Thank you. Start the trailer with one service spare part on. Maybe two. No. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Watashi! Thought we were friends. I criticized your thinking of a few tires once. And now you're just universally against me. How come? Would you betray? None of them. I don't betray people. The questioning is flawed. Not well done. It's a dick move. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. Now we just need a semi-trailer and that's in the other region, so, you know. I am a good person. Yes, you are. I think most people are good people. People make mistakes, though, but that's different. I think the majority of people are good people. Even bad people are good people. They are just misled in different ways. I don't think anyone is actually interested in causing harm, besides very sick individuals. I think in general people are meaning well when they do things. Things might not always turn out well, but most definitely people are trying to do well. You would slay her if you asked him? I don't know. I don't know. I generally try to avoid slaying people. I've heard that's not very good for you. Generally try to not slay people. Tends to be a negative thing. But why? Why? You guys. And potentially girls. Potentially girls? I mean, shouldn't trust anyone on the internet. So, yeah. I played enough MMOs to say that when someone is giving themselves up as being a woman, you know, it's most likely a 50-year-old dude behind it after all. Surely that's how it works. Not saying that there isn't women on the internet, but you know. I don't see why it matters in the first place. So why should I read into it too much? Why should I read into it too much? I guess Easy might be here, so yes. I guess women are also included in whatever I just said. I don't remember. Thanks, Bolt. Thanks, Bolt. Maybe I should drop that suspension so we don't tip over again. Maybe that's what Bolt is trying to tell me. Thanks, Bolt. Very helpful. I also don't want to tip over. I also don't want to tip over today. Right, I promised you guys more. Why do I promise you guys more whiskey when I'm the one who's drinking it? But I did promise you guys that we're gonna drink more whiskey when I'm done with the cabins. So I'm gonna push that forward a little bit, and when we get fuel, I'm gonna go get some more whiskey. How about that? How about that? I will slay her to satisfy my rage and build up anger. What? Why would you trust a monarch? Because Sweden is a monarch. There's no better reason to trust a monarch other than the fact that the Swede just took the wrong turn. That's a good reason why. And let me tell you, there was a Swede who just took the wrong turn. That is undisputable. Facts even. There we go. None of that hostility now. We're just being friends here. Flip indeed. Flip indeed. Everybody's welcome. Let's hug it out and be friends instead. Better for your blood pressure. Why does this feel wrong as well? Not wrong, I'm just feeling like everything is wrong at this point. I'm gonna clear the hurt fort in some past life. Yeah, maybe. It's all good though. It's all good. No reason to cause bullshit about it. So, Princess, you do realize that if you went with like a tiara and a white dress, if you color your hair black instead, you could be like that Grudge girl, and it's perfect for Halloween. So you're kinda set at this point. If you actually have like longer hair, I guess. If you have short hair, then I don't know. You'll become who was the girl from Stranger Things instead? Either way, just color your hair black, and then you will either look like the horrifying girl from The Ring, or a weird magic lady from Stranger Things. Both being wins, I think. It'll be great. No, 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 no. Why not? It's fantastic. Perfect costumes. Perfect costumes. Oops. You can be the grudge. It's ring girl. And Bolt can be a monk. I don't know if anyone else has plans for Halloween. Does anyone have plans for Halloweens? What are you guys gonna dress up as? I don't think loneliness and Halloweens are synonymous in any way, though. That seems completely irrelevant. Just saying. What about Ghost Princess? Wasn't that what you already did, though? Like, you need to do something new this time. Something new and exciting, you know? You'll go to a graveyard. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think you'll fit into a graveyard, Bob. That seems like a good place for you. No, that's not actually a threat on your life, I promise. Despite what it sounded like, it was not actually me threatening over your life. I'm terribly sorry if that's how it came out. But yes, I do actually appreciate you being alive. It's kind of good, you know? Mostly because it's really hard to stream when you're dead. I've understood. So, service spare parts, is that here? 9. What does he say? Service spare part, is that here? 9. Service spare parts, is that here? 9. Where do we have service spare parts? I thought that would be here. False. What do we need? This one we can't do anything more with. These are both in the flatlands. And solar panels, right. Worst case scenario, we go get the solar panels here. You have long hair, but I don't remember that girl from the film having a tiara and off-shoulder dress. Maybe. But I mean, some artistic freedom you're gonna have to allow yourself, I think. That's just kind of part of the charm here. So, yeah, service spare parts. So, it's a shame that that's 4. Yeah, it's a real shame that that's 4 of them. Because that's 7 items from that map. Do I buy an 8 slots trailer? Do that? So I only have to go once. Because the service spare parts are here, I think. Yeah. And the other ones are also there. Whatever they are called, clear picture. These are also in that region. There are 3 plus 4, which is 7. What truck would I even use to do that? Oh, for Halloween, I'm gonna be a dead trucker with an old steering wheel and some old torn blood-stained clothes. I like that. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Team C. I'm thinking. Do we have any trucks here? You're in reactive zone. So are you. We have the Azov, but I just told Bald how the Azov is awful for this purpose. So maybe not do that. How about I listen to my own ideas? But then I have to go twice. Also, buying a trailer is not cheap. So, you know. My bucket would be a tire. Your bucket? What bucket? Why do you need a bucket? Oh, like to catch candy in? I've not gone trick-and-treating for like 20 years, so I think I'm a bit too old. People would look weird if I show up inside their doorstep drunk like a fucking maniac. The whiskey bottle in one hand and a 10-liter bucket in the other hand. Going like, hey, do you have an apple? Hey. I don't think that works. So... That's why you said wood. Yeah. I think this is where spare parts are, yeah. Could go from reactive zone with the Kenny. Could also use the ASOV, I guess. Where do we get... Where do we get the sun... Ah, they're from here. The solar panels. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's an easy drive at least. I just wonder if... Could I get ASOV 7 through this? With the 8-slot trailer? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go to reactive zone and let's bring out the Kenny. Bring out the big guns. Radiation is the key to your heart? I think that's how you die. To be fair. Fairly certain that's a way to fucking die. Could do you. Then a high saddle. Could also do a trailer. A 4-slot tow behind trailer could be an option. Nah, it's more fun with 8 slots. 8-slot trailer. Let's be a little crazy. Let's be a little crazy. We also have great reach with the fuel tank on this, so... So much burning liquid. What? What? You're being weird. Slow down. Slow down. You're making 0 sense. Can we go repair myself? And then give myself as much repair parts and stuff that we need. And off we go. Do I have fuel on top? I think I do, right? Yeah. So I don't think we need to go to the fuel station first. I think we can just head straight over there. Unless Watashi, of course, is gonna decide that we're going to the fuel station anyway. Okay. Good talk. You guys. You guys. Definitely going to the fuel station. And then Bald, of course, comes and says, ah, but maybe you don't. Maybe you just... Maybe you don't have to go there? No, we do have to go there, Bald. No, it takes... What is this route? Bald? Why did you put a bunch of trees here? I'm trying to drive a truck. What does all of these trees do here? They're supposed to be on your stream. So mischievous. Nah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Atashi will compensate me eventually. You'll see. $354 for a little bit of fuel. I'm happy with that. At least we don't have to fuel up in the other region where we're paying 5 times as much, which would be pretty neat. Okay. A little flower decided to destroy our 34-ton truck. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank God, I thought you were gonna say he was gonna ban you. Who would ban you? Exactly. Bald, can you please ban Spectrum Gamer for me? All of my mods, every last one of you, make sure that the Spectrum Gamer is banned, please. Every last one of my mods, all of them, have him banned. Everyone. We need him banned right now. Come on, mods. Are you still here, Spectrum? I think you're banned now. No? Okay, mods, come on, you need to ban him. Exclamation mark banned Genomi. Yes, yes, that's how it works. I hear a Kenning ripping it up. Oh yeah. We're about to do some 8 slots business here, so we're gonna need our Kenny. Wait, what? The joke here, Spectrum, Ford, sorry, is the fact that I don't have any mods. You won't be banned. Who even a mod? Yeah, right. Who that? Who that? I don't have any. NPC bot duck, do you ban? Yes, he does ban. But only if you're doing stupid shit. Such as that. That'll get you banned. If you do it. It's my Joker is not speaking anymore because he's banned now. Everyone that steals fuels from me is automatically banned. It's very a good band though, but it's definitely a band. I think Joker's band is Joker and the Boys, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was his band. Joker spams fuel. Yes. Yes. That's a good way to get banned though. That's something that I would actually move out of my way for. To ban someone. Go spam a bunch of bullshit and we will definitely ban stuff. I'm so gullible. Apologies, my good sir. Don't you worry. I was pulling your leg. It's all on me. Albano for fuelo. Yes. Yes. I promised you whiskey. We need a whiskey break. Be right back. I've been dragging this out for so long now. We'll take a short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Maybe 5. Who knows? Pulling my leg too far? Mate? Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm pulling everyone's leg. I'm like, that's a specialty of mine, okay? But it's okay because I'm freakishly handsome. Get that whiskey, bro. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe after a few more whiskey, you guys think I'm handsome as well? Maybe? So yeah. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. I muted the game, but not myself. Cool. Cool. How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome back, everyone. So, Ford, what happened here is probably that people went to break when I went to break. That's usually how it works. So, I've been live for 3.5 hours. You know, people also need a break. So when I go take a break, then usually people also head over and take a break. Hey, gun guy. Good to see you. Welcome back in. I did see you posting on the Discord. I will take a look at that after the stream. If anyone is interested, Gun Guy has been doing some pretty cool stuff on the Discord. So you can head over there and see what he is cooking up at the moment. I've been enjoying it. Where am I going? Ah, we're heading back. Okay. We're heading back. Let me get some game audio on here and let's get going. Yeah, it's very common that people take a break when I'm going to a break. And people are also lurking quite a bit, so don't worry that no one is directly answering you, Ford. That just happens. Hey, do you not want me to talk? Absolutely, I was just thinking about inviting people from the stream as well. Yes. Please join in and hang out on the Discord. It's a good town. It's a good time. Now with my very own link, discord.kianomi.com, and you'll get to the invite for my channel. So fun fact and fun thing. Another one of those how does this work, and then I do something with it. That's kind of how I learn everything nowadays. Get to see all the great food the Duckman eats. Yeah, that too. Today's mud cake, for example, little bit thick, a little bit too thick for my taste. I like it to be a little bit more porous in cake way like that. But it was good, refreshing. They put some cherries in there, which was really nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's too muddy. Yeah, maybe a little bit too muddy. Yeah, I could have had a little bit more water in there, and then it'll be a little bit better sort of mud in it. You know. I'm not that picky, but yeah, the water to mud ratio was a little bit off. I am a huge fan for mud cake, though. I'm not really that big of like a dessert eater in general. I don't like most cakes, but mud cake and chocolate cake is like my two things that I eat. Vakita always kind of goes, "Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna take that," as soon as we go to a restaurant and we order dessert, because there's like two things that I will ever take in my life. So yeah, you know. Do you see how quiet YouTube is? Everyone is observing, learning. I mean, YouTube is usually quite quiet. It's hard to bring an audience on YouTube, especially because most of my YouTube content is not at all related to SnowRunner. So the few people that come onto the stream on YouTube has come because of SnowRunner. And yeah, most of my channel is management simulators, which is the completely different to this. Completely different to this. So yeah. Never tried, though it was something kids made in the sandbox. Wait, have you never had a mud cake? Are you kidding me? Are you sure it's not just that you are not familiar with the word? I thought that was like the most basic cake anyone has ever had. Like if anyone has ever eaten a cake with chocolate in it, it's probably a mud cake. I even do that myself every now and then. And yeah, again, I don't eat any other cake, so I've tried almost all versions of mud cake. When Princess went quiet, I know she's still here. Can't find a way to start something. What? Let's go. Let's go forward. Let's go. Yeah, mud cake is great. The only thing that I've ever had that is just strictly better than mud cake would be a chocolate cake that I had in Sweden. It was available in one place and it was amazing. I always had it every single one of my birthdays for like 8 years in a row. No, there might be a different word for it in Norway. Could it be kladdekake? In Norway, maybe? Kladdekake? Something like that. Norway. In Swedish, it's kladdkaka. Yeah. I imagine it's something similar. I can't stop it, help. Ah. I'm not super familiar with Norwegian, but usually they're quite close. Ah, yes, it's my specialty, actually. Yeah, that's mud cake. At least that's the translation that I've always been using for it. I don't know if there's a better word for it. Maybe there is. But I've always called it mud cake. Note to self, do not go this way back with the It's Lot trailer. Gonna be a bad time. Take the long way around. Yeah, like the only dessert I eat is like from a cake way is either mud cake or chocolate cake. But something that I have a weak spot for is pie. I fucking love pie. Any pie is the best pie. It can be like meat pie or like pie where you use it as a meal more. Love that. It can be like a dessert pie where you have like berries or something. Love that. It doesn't matter. Any pie is the best pie. By the way, I had a chance to listen to some of the Windblown OST. Green Pie. Why is my girlfriend like this? First off, I hate cream, okay? That's the one we don't like. I think the whole point of cream pie is you letting it go, babe. You know? Why are we talking Swedish in YouTube chat all of a sudden? Another break coming up shortly. Sounds good. Gun guy. This pumpkin pie season. Pumpkin pie is something that I don't think I've ever had. Pumpkin is like... I don't think I've ever eaten pumpkin before I met Vakita. That's just not something you do. You carve pumpkins, you don't eat them. Like, what's wrong? What did you just say? Yeah, I don't know. She's broken. She's my partner after all. Something is obviously wrong. You see my name? I'm worried. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. She's just talking about cars. So, give me the insane 8-slot one. Oh, I'm gonna hate this idea. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Alright. Alright. Let's head over there and get whatever the shit we need. I think the trailer is gonna hang off the edge now. No? Okay. Neat. Neat. So, maybe go get solar panels first and then pick up the other stuff on the way back, because I think that's right here. We can do that when we're coming back somehow. Is Paul still in here, or did he succumb to his hair loss? Wow. Wow. I thought it was bad when Nipson said that he was gonna lose his head. Mean. Oh lord, she becomes Swedish. Yeah, I don't know. What the flip-flop. This is the downside of Google Translate. Good dude though. I'll get some awesome vibes. I think we're both trying to make sure that there is a good vibe. I don't like bad vibes. Bad vibes fucking suck. Good vibes is all there is. Banter is all good and fun until it becomes too much, you know? I'm all for some good banter, but... I'm like Luffy from One Piece. You can banter with me, but you shouldn't do bullshit with my friends. You guys are my friends. Anyone's been watching the live action series for One Piece on Netflix? Me and Vakita is making our way through it now. It's amazing. It's so good. Let's not put our truck in the water. Nah, I'm playing. We all respect the board. I would never say anything bad, right, Keen? I don't think anyone here would like to say anything bad, to be honest. They would be banned already. I tend to be not gullible in any way, but I tend to think the best out of people. So, yeah. If you manage to get me to think you're doing something for the... For someone to feel bad about it, you're pretty fast banned. That is for sure. Next week we might get a combination stream between me and Bald as well, which should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Playing some Tricky Towers, which I was very cocky saying that he's gonna cry because I'm so good at it. And then I realized that I've been playing 2 hours of the game and I actually have no fucking clue how it works. So that'll be fun. But you know, don't tell him that. We need 3 solar panels. 3 Baldias. I didn't say anything bad. It was definitely cars. Yes, yes. You always won when we played, if that makes you feel any better. Can you wait a little bit with saying that, Makita? And make sure you repeat that over and over again in Bolt's stream. I think he needs to hear it. We need to cause some animosity here now. So we get some drama stirred up in this. Just every time he streams, every time you get his notification, just go in there and remind him of how extremely good I am at Tricky Towers and how completely destroyed he's gonna be because your boyfriend is a god at the game. Just do that. It'll be great. Screenshot it and send a DM to him. Can everyone just take a screenshot of Wakita's message and then go to Balt's Discord and just let him know how extremely outnumbered he is in terms of the insane amount of skill I possess. Stop stealing my fuel. I'm good at Tricky Towers, not having a lot of fuel, Latashi. I'm actually quite low on fuel, so please stop. I don't want to buy fuel here, it's too expensive. Rip tree? Who needs trees? What are you, some kind of tree hugger? How about me saying it? Should I shout? What do I mean you saying it? I haven't beaten you in Tricky Towers yet, have I? It needs to be legit. Like, I need someone to legit be able to tell Bald how extremely good I am. The fact that she has never played the game before is irrelevant. And the fact that she isn't a gamer at all and probably doesn't know the controls, it's irrelevant. If you can write fuel, of course. I would have turned it off otherwise. It's there for a reason, my friend. Be my guest. Okay, I take that back. Please don't write it again. We have played it. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying you haven't played games very much. And you haven't played that game very much. You have never played it before we played it. It's not like you're some kind of authority on the game, right? Don't you remember my rage? Oh, I'm sure there was plenty of rage. Can I even reach back there? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You ain't got shit. Oh wow, I do not have any reach. Can I pack from up there? Nope. So how do I do this? So that I can pack from it as well. How about I force you with me? I hope nobody needs that car, by the way. He might have a bad time when he gets back here. Imagine that being your car. Somebody's like, yeah, I need service spare parts, by the way. Could we move this car? And then some big guy in a truck goes, oh, hell yeah. She just said 50? Nah, man. I thought we made this clear. You better behave, otherwise I'll tell all of my mods to ban you, okay? Every last one of them. Hey, that's my car! I'm sorry, boss. Please don't, boss. Please don't call me boss. It's fucking weird. Back that stuff. Put you onto here as well. What about Your Highness? I think we agreed on something when we were playing diplomacy the other day. It's King. That's the royalty name of myself. It's either King or King. That works. Should you bow? Yeah, when you say it. So, when you say King, you have to bow at the same time. Otherwise it's disrespectful and I'll have you head for it. Okay, let's see if we can make it out of here as well. Slopes is not the greatest with this kind of trailer. Yeah, I thought so. Come on, Kenny. Pull, you bastard. Pull like it's your grandma getting out of bed. This fucking truck, man. Well, your head is yours. Keen. Yeah, I love me some good head. I'm not making this weird, you're making this weird. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'll just sneak through here. Man, you're a menace. Tore up the warehouse yard and hit the GM's car. I mean, I left there with half a failed trailer after all. I think he failed, if anything. Like, if you get the truck this big and you let him leave with his trailer half full, isn't that on you? I think you deserve to have your car ran over at this point. Fairly certain that's how it works. Wait, that's not what you meant, no. I think that's what you said, Ford. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you say what you mean, and other times you mean what you say. It's, yeah. But it's okay, I'm not judging. Luckily your cat has found you. Okay. Cats do help with a lot of stuff. I'll give you that. Bald Spirit is in the stream with his driving? What are you talking about? I'm driving just fine. I haven't even hit a tree today. She's not moving. Is that on your legs? Oh, Leo. What kind of cat do you have? My sister has these insanely large Maine Coons. 2 of them. They hate each other. Like, cannot be next to each other to the point where they are just hissing every time they see each other. It's hilarious. Burn that fuel, do it. No, you won't. Don't touch my fuel. I'm like America with boats. Don't touch my fuel. Leak it? There is no leakage here. It's the Kenny, it doesn't leak. No leakage allowed. Alright, gun guy, take care. Have a good day. You thirst for that diesel? I think this is a petrol though. Surely the Kenny is running on petrol. I can't really keep the face on that one, but yeah, obviously. The Kenny is a petrol engine. Why would you put a diesel in this big of a truck? That makes no sense. Running low? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Not even close. Have I missed my turn though? I think I've missed my turn. It's fine, we can go here. Then up there maybe. Thank you, Atashi. What a legend. Bringing all the fuel to the yard. You. Yes. Yes. We have won. This is not a good idea with this trailer. Do not go over small hills. Please. Big hills is fine. Small hills? Nope. Not okay. Rude. Rude. How dare you? You're supposed to be my partner. Even my own family is staging against me. What the fuck did you do? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck did you do? You just stole all my fuel. My own girlfriend scheming against me. This is like some medieval fucking plot of some sort. Luckily I have extra fuel. You was gonna give me how to do that? It's random. It's just either takes or removes. It either takes or adds fuel to me. It's the gambling part of it. Most people would celebrate what you just did. Just you know. Yeah. It's random. 50-50. I knew that. Well, I'll be damned. Yes. You can't just strictly give me fuel. That wouldn't be fun. There needs to be some content made as well, you know. The idea of my own girlfriend betraying me with fuel is kind of funny, actually. Know that in my heart I was giving you my fuel. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course. It's your first time. Yeah. It can be hard to enjoy it the first time. That's true, that's true. But the more you train, the better it will become, you know? So eventually you'll enjoy it. Why are you like this? You're waiting? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Not a gambler? Now I'm afraid to do it again. You can't do it again, there's a cooldown. So it'll have to be later on. Perfect moment to slash your hopes and dreams? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. That's like the whole reason I'm streaming at the end of the day, right? So, like, who would want to have fun on stream anyway? You might think I enjoy whiskey. No, it's literally just to hold back the tears of you guys fucking around in chat. That's all there is. Especially when my girlfriend is fucking staging against me like that. Like, what the actual hell? You're not mean? You haven't said anything, so no. River indeed. We have found a river, and Wakita has identified it as a river. Sorry, YouTube, for not hearing that, but which enjoy good music. Some of the tunes. Something very zen with piano music, honestly. It's really nice. Bald, saving the day. I was a little bit worried we were not gonna make it. Then Bald comes in. You know, I just got to this region and I just barely made it here because Wakita decided to steal all of my fuel from me. Can you imagine? My own girlfriend scheming against me like that? Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, I don't know what to say. She's hardly here to watch. And the one time she's using a command, it's to screw me over. Drama. Yes, of course. It's how Bald makes his living, okay? In your situationship, I wonder, yeah, right? How are we gonna build this relationship beyond the situationship with this sort of betrayal? How am I supposed to trust her? You can have your happy ending for now. I'll go watch Milner streaming. Oh, bye. Alright. Say hi from me, Bolt. Say hi from me. Is she actually live, Bolt? Yes? If you want to, you can put a shout out in my chat. If anyone wants to go watch her. I'm guessing she's playing Dead by Daylight. I'd be happy with that. She's played GTA. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. 5 or some other. I need to go here to get fuel. Can I make it through there? I should probably not, but okay. Not for children's eyes. Ooh, exclamation mark winch. You sure? You sure? This is the Kenny we're speaking about. There is not much that's gonna happen. Ball chooses someone else over Kianomi? Yeah, right. Someone else happens to be his wife. So, I'm not that angry. I'm a little bit angry though, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll take that personally with him next time. You know. He did buy the P12, so he has a little bit of some brownie points on me at this point. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I swear. To some extent, yes. But, within reason, maybe I should say. I think swearing is fine, it just needs to have a purpose. Like, if you're swearing for the fact of swearing, then just like, whatever. You're losing the point of swearing. But, like, if you have anything to swear about, then fine. Like, whatever. Didn't know his wife streams? Yeah, she does. Every now and then. As far as I understand. GTA Online? So that's 5 then. Gotcha. Never actually played online at all. I got stuck in a mission on GTA 5 story and then I never picked it up again. Hold on. No, that's correct. Yeah, I'm sure you're welcome to come say hi if you would like to, Akita. Didn't know. It didn't work. It's a load of shite, stupid winch. She didn't even do anything. What? That's a lot of emotion for the fact that a winch did not do something. Tashi, I just refueled. Come on. I have too much. Yes, yes, of course. Maybe I spilled a little. We can roleplay that. Yeah. I just refueled, but I spilled a little bit now. Now I have left fuel. That makes sense. Let's go with that one. Oh, I could actually get that last one as well if I wanted to. I don't think I want to though. I think we'll go and deliver these and then we'll be good with that. Vance, no! Shh. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Chat, don't tell her about how we've taken down multiple houses in this playthrough. What a barbarian. Yeah. If you only knew. Thank you for filling me up again. Appreciated. Come on. Shit. Okay, enough with the, like, caps lock bullshit. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That's just obnoxious. Unless you use small caps locks. That's cute. If you write with small caps lock, I like that. I didn't very much know that it was a thing before Bolt's latest stream that I was in, but yeah. Small caps lock is cute. Big caps lock, nah, not cute. Do. Where do all of these things need to go? I wonder. Wire hills, so the zonal panels goes up there. Wait, the blocks go here. Where does the service spare parts go? It's here somewhere, right? Getting rusty? No. Getting back on track? Yes. Okay, so if we go with those... I mean, that's a decent idea. Where is our Kenny? Have I tipped over the Kenny somewhere? Kenworth? No, the other Kenworth. This guy. If we go with him... Yeah. I will go with this guy, go get a concrete block. And then we have everything on this guy if we move over the solar panels. I will deliver everything with Kenny instead. I don't trust using the 8-slot trailer for that map in Oviro Hills. That seems like a bad idea. I'll be right back, everyone. Gonna take my anti-stress pills. I'm joking, don't laugh. No worries. Go have your pills. We all love pills here. That's not true. That's not true. I drink a lot of whiskey though, so I guess that's equivalent. No, we can go through here. I tipped over last time, we won't do the same mistake twice. Surely. Can even make it like a really safe passing with the drop axle down. We'll get insane stability and zero traction. That'll be great. This is why the drop axle is a small problem. Every time you're trying to cross the hill, it's like impossible. There we go. But beyond that, it's usually pretty good. Pretty good. Why would anyone laugh because you have medicine you need to take? Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The only thing I'm gonna laugh at is the idea of anyone laughing at it. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever experienced. Thank you, Atashi. Just as I go into high gear. Perfect timing. Well done. Well done. Keeping me on my toes. Which is really hard because I'm sitting down. But you did it. You did it. La da 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 da. I wish this truck could do some drifting with the trailer. That's just not possible. Have too much traction when you put the trailer on it. I'm actually gonna go further. What if we go past this? Then we take a right here instead. You can speak any language if you want. I also have access to Google Translate, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Have you tried with highway tires? I think these... So highway tires would be even worse. Like, you wouldn't be able to do any drifting with highway tires. Because the reason you can drift so well with these tires is because they have almost no traction when it comes to asphalt, I think. So yeah, I think highway tires would be significantly worse in that aspect. Because even like off-road tires are really good in comparison to these on tarmac. Am I going the right way? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Technically not the wrong way, but also maybe not the right way. It's a way. I was intending to go the other way, but now we've gone this way, so... No harm in that. No harm in that. Plenty of ways to make it to the same place. Is this the same? No way. I just realized this is the exact same yard as you have on Ontario, where you pick up the two heavy trucks. The twin steer and the cat. And then right here you have metal beams spawning, I think. Yeah. And then you have the burned landscape behind it. That's true. They reused content. How dare they? Yeah, and up there you have that water tower. Totally. So we actually only need one concrete block. Because we have one over there already. What about this? The sawmill have everything we need in regards to planks, so we don't have to worry about that. We can do that once we're done with all of the stuff here, and then we have, I think, a little bit left to do in Pineline Bay, now that we unlocked the Wire Hilt. And then we're heading to a new map again. Time for the last map of this region. Exciting. Fun fact, you're the only one said no to slaying me when I asked that question. Something tells me you're not that cold. Something tells me that Vikita is right now typing out how I am probably the coldest person you'll ever meet. No. I don't know. I don't. I am very cold. That's the thing. I'm probably an asshole in most situations. I don't want to build a community around that. I might be a person of some sort. Coldest feet? Yeah, that too. And the amount of time that I'm putting those on your body to warm them up means I'm probably cold in more than one way. Yeah, I just don't want to build a community around that, so... Even though that's a silly question, and I obviously understand that you're not talking about me actually physically killing you in real time. I don't think the question adds anything, so I'd rather just try to be reasonable about it. I want to spread people to be happy and to enjoy stuff instead. And even as a joke, saying that you would like to kill someone it's just not fun. It's just not fun. It doesn't add anything. Saying that, hey, you're the best person ever, and I wouldn't like to kill you at all, that makes way more sense. Like, I want to do good in this world, and just makes way more sense to try to build a community around that and a bunch of cold fucking bullshit. Let's face it, the whole internet's full of people that just thrives on negativity all the time. So let's keep a positive space instead. Why not? Why not? We all need a little bit of positivity every now and then. Got a cold heart because you've been stabbed. I mean, we've all had issues. It happens. It happens. The thing with experiences in general is that they don't shape you in any other way than how you interpret them and how you let them impact you. So, betrayed and heartbroken? Yeah, if that's how you want to identify yourself, then that's how you're going to experience yourself as well. But if you take it as a learning experience, then you can take it with stride and move forward instead, right? So, don't dwell on it. There's a few things that's always going to get you into trouble. One of those things is constantly having this build-up of yourself as feeling sorry for yourself. Like, you will always just drag onto yourself more dirt if you have that mentality that your whole life is just awful. Like, that's what you are going to put out in the world as well. And people are going to reply with what you're asking for. So, no reason to put a bunch of energy on stuff that's been negative in your life. Focus on what's positive instead. Much better. Where's our Kenny? Let's get our last little bits here. La pa 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 da da. So yeah, we'll drop off these solar panels and the 2 concrete blocks, and that should get the majority of what's needed up on the hill there. And then we have the server spare parts which we can get on the way back, so we don't have to go with the Kenny anywhere. And I think that's probably pretty good. So I'll just park you right there, maybe. Get this guy. See if we can reach this. All the way over here. There we go. Has anyone ever thought of how clever this is? Does anyone realize how much work needs to go into making the crane do what it does when you lift and lower it like this? It both has to telescope the crane as well as lifting and lower it to keep the winch point at the exact same point above it. That is so interesting. I love those kind of small details. And one more. And I think SnowRunner does it really well with those kind of tiny details most of the times. Boom. Restore. Let's go. Ah, we can get some fuel there as well. Hello. Can I get past here without tipping over? Kinda. Give me fuel from that guy. At this point, just call me the Princess of Sadness, because I've always said something so sad or negative in a way. Just don't. Honestly. Nobody likes trauma dumping. Like, there's plenty of ways to deal with trauma. Random stream on the internet is not one of them, okay? Most people go to watch streams to relax and take some time off that kind of stuff, so I don't want to get rid of anyone in chat or anything like that, so just refrain from that kind of stuff. Next season, we should be getting 2 more trailers as far as I understand. I'm really curious what that is going to be. I can't even imagine what kind of trailers they feel like we need at this point. Like, the last 2 trailers that we got for season 14 makes perfect sense. Like, there's nothing weird with that makes absolute perfect sense. We desperately needed a short log trailer. But now they are adding 2 more trailers. Like, what is that going to be? Are they finally going to embrace the idea of like off-road trailers? Like you see in a lot of mods. I know they are kind of heavily influenced by mods. So maybe we get a modded trailer of some sort. That would be really cool. Trevor! How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing great. I'm having myself a whiskey here. And, yeah, just kind of hanging out. You're a pirate now? Yar! Have you happened to unlock a new truck, my boy? Is that what's happening here? Oh wow, did that say 19 grand? Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. You've gained trucks and money. I like it. I like it. Oops. Should probably follow the mission we're trying to do, otherwise it's going to be in a completely different place where I am actually going. Nobody wants that. Keep running into that one every single time. Ow. So much gold coins, the shining coins lure me in like a pirate in his booty. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Johnny Depp would be proud, Trevor. For sure. Alright, let's get this delivered and let's see what we have next. I think there's a generator here as well. Yeah. Delivered to the factory parking lot. One piece of generator. And said generator is... What? Is that a generator? I guess that's a generator. Guess we're using the Mac Defense then. Yeah, it's right there. Neat. And we'll go past our fuel trailer so we can dump whatever fuel we need into the fuel trailer as well. Or do we get the generator afterwards? Maybe we should check that first. Let's have a look at this mission. Getting rusty. We do gain access to the generator, so we don't even have to empty it. How much fuel do we have in it? 900 liters. So it's perfect if we actually need to produce anything as well. Alright. Neat. I like it. If I was a pirate, I would be big bad leader. You think? He doesn't seem very bad, Trevor, to be honest. You seem like a good guy. I think he'll be like Lofi. Fairly certain you'll be like Lofi. You'll be one of the good guys. A different kind of pirate. Where are we going? Bad idea. Bad idea. If we go right? The many steering wheels I touched. Stop touching steering wheels, that's very rude. You need consent first, Trevor. Don't you know that? Just go around touching steering wheels like that. Is there a way to get up here? Surely there's a way to get up here. This almost looks like an intended route if you ask me. Some people might say that this is a little bit tippy, but I don't agree. I think this looks very intended. Surely this is where we're supposed to go. Can I go up this? No? What if I go out this way instead? Those steering wheels, what's your sponge in the shower? I feel like you're being a bit weird, but sure. The hell thought this was a good idea. Brilliant, Kianomi. Great choice of path to travel. You clearly know what you're doing. There we go. Look at me! We did it! Fuck you, Difflock. Uncalled for. I don't think this is the best way, but you made it. I sure did. And they paid me 27 grand for it. I think that's on them, actually. Old metal works. Okay. So we got some metal beams and some other stuff around here now. Let's park this trailer over here. Might as well. Good to see you're still here, Rustin. YouTube is just being weird at the moment, so, you know. Good to see some proper Scandinavians in chat. Right, give me whatever fuel you can spare. Thank you. What are we doing now? We've done so much. Every task is done. I think everything here is done, right? This one is left. Is that it? Rest is in Flatlands? I'll be damned. Yeah, every last one. All of them in Flatlands. We have a lot here, though. Like, these are a lot of them. But we need the Flatlands first. Chat went quiet suddenly. I'll make some noise. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What are we doing? We're going over to this guy again, and we're heading down and taking a look at that. It's actually quite common that chat quiets down a little bit around 1 o'clock like this. Not too uncommon. It's just Vitashi here, just hanging out as usual. Being a bro. Being a bro. Just like all the other bros. Being a good bros. I don't know. Hi guys. Don't steal my fuel, I need it. When are you gonna learn? You were on such a good run last stream, but Dashi, what happened? How did I hurt you? Is this all about the P12? Ask bot. No, don't blame it on the bot now. Don't blame it on the bot now. What did I do to you? Because if it's the P12, we can ask Bald to start using off-road tires again. I won't, but we can ask Bald, okay? It's okay. I don't dare using the fuel command. You're fine. We're actually going right past a fuel trailer right now, so the impact of it is almost non-existent. It's just fun because Watashi gave me like 400 liters of fuel last stream. And I think this stream here has probably taken that back again. Thank you, Bald. Very helpful. Much appreciated. So much wow. Rip. No. It's good. You did good, Bald. Born indeed. Ah, that's an actual tree. Okay. Did not think you would be able to reach a tree there, but sure. It is the Bald way, after all. Damn. You tried. You tried. Can't win every time. One day you'll get me. Just again. Princess still there? I don't. I mean, yeah, she probably is, but I haven't seen her in a while. I think she's just one of the trolls everywhere, so, you know. Just one of the trolls. The thing with trolls is I don't fucking care. To me, it is whatever. If you think that's funny, then it says more about you than me. Trolls? Why so? I don't know. She's just really weird. Some people I'm just convinced that they're trolls, even though they're probably not, or they might not be. But you know. You thought she's just nice to you? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I'm very well known for people being nice to me in chat. I don't know. Probably not a troll. It might just be someone that's a little bit awkward. Which is honestly what I'm kind of inviting. So I'm all for people being a little bit awkward. That's actually really nice. I like that. I like that. Best regards, Naive Veroni. I don't think you're naive. I don't think you're naive. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe I'm like, oh yeah, this person is nice to me. Obviously a troll. Maybe I'm the naive person here. Who knows? How is work going, Balt? I hope it's all good. Have you gotten any more coffee yet? It's nice and steady. I like it. I like it. So 4.5 hours more? 5.5? What are we at? Soon enough to take a break? I like it. Like I'm gonna tip over if I go any further. Braille. I don't have one of those burners, Watashi. Try again. Alright. Last delivery for this map. How cool. And then we have a bunch of other stuff to do. So, we're not gonna be bored at any point, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. 4 hours and 30 minutes to go. Gotcha, gotcha. Not too bad then. Last time we mentioned the time it was 8 hours, so you're making your way through your shift. You know. Might be slow and tedious for you, but I feel like it was just a few minutes ago we said it was 8 hours, so... You'll be back home and in bed in no time. It'll be great. These nights go fast? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Work that is really slow, where just sitting there and staring at the clock most of the time is awful, to be honest. It's like horrible. Then we'll have a nice long sleep, hopefully. Sounds good. Sounds good. So no stream tomorrow then? Or are you looking at a later stream? Maybe a stream. Give me a moment, I'm trying to destroy my truck here. There we go. Maybe a stream. I would love to stream as well later, but we'll see if I have time. Sounds good. Sounds good. If you're not streaming, I think we will probably get to the conclusion of Haven tomorrow with Vaquita. So if you ain't got anything else to do, then it's always that as an option. I just destroyed a tire again. How do I manage to do that every single time I go anywhere? Oh well. I think it will be the conclusion. I don't know if it's actually the end of the game, but I think we will build the spaceship to completion tomorrow, most likely. Unless the last part is really hard to find. Yes, more Haven titties. You know there will be Haven titties. There is so much booba in Haven. It's like endless. The fuck? What did you think the game was about, Vaquita? Because I think everyone agrees that it's all about the double O's. That's a really big titty. Like, I've heard about double D's, but like double O's? That seems obscene. Hers isn't actually that big. Like use is average. The game was made to make couples go lay down. I think they need to reevaluate how couples decide to go lay down, to be honest. I don't feel like that game is not the thing. Just my opinion. It's actually quite an interesting game, to be honest. I've enjoyed it. It's more a cutesy game than whatever you are trying to suggest, to be honest. Like, both of the characters are really charming. They have really interesting personalities, both of them. The storyline is a little bit meh in general, but like, I don't know. I like the character progression itself. Is that what you suggested us to us, Baldy? Need to watch this one day? Yeah, you should. You should. Tomorrow. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow is a day. And tomorrow is a day with Haven. Maybe the last day of Haven. Bald is such a pervert. How could you not be? Have you seen how shiny his head is? Obviously a pervert. Depends on how tired the girlfriend will be, but I think we only have one part left. I really do think we will be able to finish it. Tomorrow is a day, you might drop by. You should. You should. 26 grand. Thank you. Well, that's a start. We'll get our warehouse up and running soon enough. Before we can access it, we should see what state the railroad is in. Did I just get a bunch of new missions? Yes. Service spare parts. Again, that's in the previous region, right? Yes. Service spare parts is all the way over in the other region. Ah, fuck me. Okay, we have to go once more then. Fine. You got to look. Silent waters are the deepest. What the actual fuck is going on? Usually go for SnowRunner broadcast, but I guess I could try something different. Yeah, I mean, why not? If you don't enjoy it, then go back to your damn SnowRunner, dude. Like I care. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I like to hang around with specific streamers more than the fact that they're playing a specific game. But I know people work differently, so... all good. Just come hang out for a little while. If you don't enjoy it, then I'll just blame Vakita for it, and we're all good. It'll be fine. You're used to perverts at this point? I don't know what you're talking about. Why is Vakita being so hostile all of a sudden? It's okay, I'll stay here in my bald shame corner. You should really have a bald shame corner, Bald. You deserve it. Stop stealing my fuel. Need it. Stop hugging my girlfriend. I might be jealous, Nipson. It's mine. Thank you, Bald. Coming in clutch. You're welcome, Baldius. All right. Let's go get some service spare parts. Let's get these rails opened up with some drifting. Last time I checked, I'm not a property to own, Kay. We need to talk about that a little bit later, Rakita. You might have misunderstood something of our contractual agreements of the situationship. But we'll discuss that later. I don't know how, but I'm constantly drifting now. Fuck. You should have read the fine print. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's on you. It's all in there. You'll be long asleep. Well, that's how I make you sign the next copy of it, right? No, you won't, Bolt. You'll be a sleeping beauty. You'll be a sleeping at least. No, wait, I was gonna say the other word. You'll be a beauty at least. Unlucky Bolt? Nah, it's just bald. The fuck? You failed. I did. Very much. The problem with me is that I'm usually being sarcastic constantly. So when I'm actually trying to be cute and it sounds like I'm sarcastic, it's like maybe he's just being sarcastic but an asshole a little bit as well. And then people don't trust me that I'm actually being cute. It was actually trying to imply that you're beautiful, but like it's more likely that I'm saying that you're sleeping. Yeah. The problems of my life, you know, it's hard. People don't understand the struggles of my own identity. It's a tough time, man. It's a tough time. No Tassie for Kianomi in a while. There will be a limited Tassie in a while. It's fine. Who was it in chat that promised me head? I would like to talk to you again. Vakita is like, is this always like this when he's live? Nah, it's usually worse. Cut all this off. Don't mention that, Game Bald. What the fuck? It's probably the worst experience I've ever had. Like how I requested access to the playtest for that game. Got granted it within like a few minutes. Played another few minutes and then shut it down. It's awful. Thank you, Watashi. Good? What's so good, Nipson? Are we celebrating Watashi's fuel right now? Because I'm all for that. If we can turn this negativity around with the idea that people steal fuel from me, I'm all for it. Giving fuel? Yeah, right? That's the best thing you can do in this stream. If anyone comes in here and goes like, yes, I took fuel from Kianomi, everyone should like aggressively attack him with the most like profane words you can imagine. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm being Kepanome at this point. But please, just completely hate on anyone that does that. They're probably like the scum of the earth at that point. Clearly. Oh, I just took that from the wrong one. There we go. It was so much fun and it was nice to get Izzy watching it too. Too bad I had to dip all the time for something. Hold on. Watching. Are we talking about Haven, Bolt? If that's the case, then yeah, I enjoyed having Izzy there. It was fun. I think it's honestly a cute game. Like I know you try to make it like this profane thing, but I honestly think it's a cute game. Like it's got vibes. Oh, not yeah, half sword. Gotcha. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Fun fact: when she showed up and actually started talking, I got like, how do you say this? I knew she was a girl, right? But then when I actually realized it, like, I don't know, it felt weird. It felt weird. Felt weird. I don't know. And there's no way, there's no good way to say this, to be honest. It's just, I think that's the first time it kind of sunk in. That wait, there's actually women on the internet. I'm not making this any better. What do we need? We need service spare parts. Where do we have that? That's in Pine Line Bay, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, this layer has a spider in the background. Looks like a mind flyer. Maybe. Just stop talking, like right now. Yeah, right. Or never mind, too late. It is really no harm in it. No, it's just... It took me by surprise for some reason. I think it was also the part that I was streaming something and then someone started talking to me and that kind of weirded me out a little bit. I didn't actually know that when you stream on Discord, people can join in and start talking to you. Maybe that was part of it as well, that the fact that I didn't expect anyone to talk. Because yeah, maybe that's it. Because I had the same feeling with you when you started talking. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Maybe that's the most of it. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I am a profanely inappropriate person in general, so you're not right. I should probably stop talking. I should probably stop talking. I was so certain there was service spare parts here. Maybe there was at some point. Might have been. La-di-da. Stupid. When will there be a stream where it's just gameplay and nothing else? What? Probably never. Why would I stream just myself sitting here quietly playing a game? Yeah, that just won't happen. Like, that's... There's no reason for me to do that. That doesn't make any sense. Just mute it, lol. Yeah, right? If you just wanna watch gameplay, then just mute it. Just found it funny that you have this weird feeling how everyone is... No, it's not really that. It's like... I guess if I'm going to the bottom of it, it's probably the fact that I haven't played with women very much, to be honest. And that might sound like I've been avoiding them in any way. I literally haven't. I just don't play with people very much. And the few times I have played with people, it's been men. And I think that's kind of just etched itself in my brain a little bit, to some extent. That kind of caught me by surprise. I guess that's a better way to say it. When I heard a voice that I did not expect. Especially in a place where I did not expect to hear a voice in the first place. I'm here too, yeah, but you're not a woman. So, I mean, come on. You're my woman, it's different. I don't know, it just caught me by surprise. When will there be a stream where it's just gameplay and nothing else? There is. Okay, I'm leaving. Love you though. Isn't that romantic, saying that you're my woman? I think that's romantic. I think I can call myself... I'm gonna put romanticer? Is that a word? No, it's not. Whatever, I'm gonna put that on my CV. I think that works. It's better than my man. Who is better than me? I'll fight him. Who are you saying is better than me? That makes sense. For me, it's totally opposite, but that's maybe because of games that I played before. Yeah, maybe. I literally just, like... I could probably count the people that I've been in a voice call with playing video games on, like, one hand. I know I meme a lot about me not having friends, but it's honestly quite true. I don't have that many friends that I'm playing games with. I don't have that many friends in life in general, and yeah, I'm antisocial to a point where it's absurd, to be honest. That's like my biggest fear with doing a stream with you, Bolt. It's like, I'm fucking weird, man. You might be able to stand me for a while to get some assistance with streaming bots, but I'm a weird person to interact with. Dude, yeah. Dude. It's better than my man. Nah. If it starts calling you my man, Mr. Akita, you should consider. Yes, yes. The question is, who man, though? Woman. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I've never been the kind of person who enjoys people. And am I out of fuel? Have you guys done your shenanigans? No? Okay. Have you seen me talking? We're on the same line more or less at this point. Where am I going? I've never driven here. What the fuck are you guys doing with me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say I hate people. I honestly don't have anything against anyone. But it's just something with interacting with people that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know. He-Man. Oh man, dude. One of my favorite songs in life is called He-Man. My sister plays that song for me like regularly. And goes like, yeah, do you remember this one? It's like you're alive in a song. She-Man? No, He-Man. Me, you, and Bald are weird outcasts. I think everyone in here is weird outcasts, to be honest. If there's something I've learned about people that I kinda attract, it's like most of them are fucking misfits. Majority of people that can stand myself are just misfits that probably could not fit in anywhere else. Tashi, stop! I have only spoken to one streamer, and he is my favorite streamer currently, not saying who. I am not talking to you, so I am very much offended by that, Nipson. Get out of here. Yeah. Why did I blame Natasha for that? It just seems... No, it was... Wow, I need to start reading chat a little bit more. Sorry, Bolt. I was in a loading screen and it did nothing with that. Can you hit me with another one? I want to see if it took your cooldown. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I think it just... because I was in a loading screen, it more or less recognized that. So, that's good. It works. It works. I'm a good streamer and an even better programmer. If anyone says differently than mods, you may ban them right now. We suck. No. You're doing just fine, Bolt. You're doing just fine. At the end of the day, you gave me fuel, so I think you're doing absolutely fantastic, to be honest. Ah, don't do this, don't do this. Don't do this. I don't like this. Better be spending all the time away from me at your computer. Hey, we spent like all evening yesterday watching One Piece. Right. I even gave you popcorn. I think we're doing just fine. Who here got popcorn yesterday given by them from their partner? I'm gonna bet there's only one in chat today who can say that they were given popcorn by their partner yesterday. I think you're pretty lucky, Vakita. You're doing good. After your first plan which was cancelled. I did in fact not stream. I spent the evening with you. Oh, I have the suspension down. That might help a little bit with some traction, if needed. That's probably why we didn't tip over the last time as well. Nice. Put it back down. Yeah, I think as a boyfriend, the fact that I give you popcorn every now and then, I don't know, might be boyfriend material right there. Might be what people are looking for, you know? It sucks to shoot me. Yeah. But by the way, the thing that you gave me, it's a shame it fucking kills me. Way to shoot me down. Thanks. I can't believe it. It's just thought it cares. Yeah. It's not that bad that he gave me cyanide. It was actually a gift. You guys. I still want to point out that nobody in chat has said that they were given popcorn at all yesterday, so I think I'm doing pretty good, regardless of the whole dying thing and being sick and not being good for you, and like, I think I'm doing pretty good. Clearly have some sort of talent. More or less, I'm not the hero you needed, but I am the one that you got, so. Get some repair parts. You better do with it what you can, okay? Gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Nipson. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And I guess I'll see you next time. You're freaking awesome. I mean handsome. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They said that's true. I don't know. Ah! You got to accept the payment. Alright, let's load up and let's get this done with. Those eyes are gluing together, yeah. This is pretty late for you. You're usually in bed by now. Snoring. Hey. Hey. How we doing? Do me like that? You're doing yourself like that. Saying that someone is in bed snoring just means that they're sleeping. If you want to entail something else out of it, that's on you. That's on you. I'm just pointing out the obvious. You're telling on yourself. What can we do to keep you awake? We need you. Reed, I need you. Yeah, I think he needs you for like 4 hours extra. Can you do that, babe? I feel a bit tired, so if you can come here and stream for him for the next 4 hours, I think that would be greatly appreciated by the Bald. Do I have 4? Can I count? Yes. Good news, I can count. Confirmed. Kianomi can count. Oh, Baldy. The Baldy man, and his late night works. He's doing good though, he's just I did not just do that. Uh, you guys and your DM shenanigans. This is a public chat. Okay. No DMs allowed. Mr. Jealous. Yeah, you never send me any DMs, Wakita. Come on, Kenny, just move a little bit and then we should be good. There you go. We did it! Victory has been achieved. I can go right here, but I always tip over when I do that, so I'm gonna go a little bit further along here. Oh, don't you dare fucking tip over on me now. What is holding me back here? I don't understand what's like... Why am I unable to move? Thank you, Watashi. I didn't need that fuel anyway. Who needs fuel when you have a truck that doesn't use any fuel? This is practically an electric. Your hair? What's up with my hair? Does my hair need fuel? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or are you just jealous? Because I have hair? Hair know me over here. Bald busy, I can't imagine that. You do nothing other than stream bald. You ask what's holding you down? You think my hair is holding me down? Never, man. Let's face it. You guys wouldn't be here if it wasn't because of these luscious locks, okay? You're all here for the hair, okay? I'm practically a 80s rock band at this point. I'm like hair rock, but I'm a streamer. It's like identical, okay? Fairly certain that's how it works. I'll probably lose half of my viewership if I were to actually cut off my hair, right? So yeah. We all know why you're here. There is no secret to that. You like her rock? Confirmed Kianomi is a lady. To be honest, best metal is metal that's sung by women. One of my favorite bands right now is Rain Paris. Fantastic singer, great songs. Absolutely love it. We're all here for the hair, clearly. You get no hair at Bolt's stream, so you come here for all the hair, clearly. On tomorrow's stream, Akita braiding Kianomi's hair. I learned the other day that I can put up my hair again in a what's it called? Like a hair tie in the back, like this. Make like a pigtail. Who's Rain Paris? Something I found from porn. Bald. No, she's not from Pornhub. It's actually really good. If you like metal-ish covers, look up Rain Paris. What is her name? I lost it completely all of a sudden. Rain Paris. Look it up. It's actually really good. I super enjoy her stuff. Currently Too Sweet. Rain Paris with Too Sweet. Such a good song. Total jam. I suggest Hailstorm. The lungs on that Solis are insane. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hailstorm is really good. I like Hell Scene quite a bit as well. One of the good female singers. Of course, like you can go to the absolute basics, like Nightwish and stuff like that. And yeah, Rain Paris has been absolute bass. I don't like metal. The hardest I can stretch is Van Halen. I think if you enjoy Van Halen, then I would still suggest you to look into Rain Paris. It's a bit more melodical than metal directly. Within Temptation. Yeah, that's good. Good. Have you listened to the lady who sang Skyrim music and got popular? Yeah, I have, to some extent. Okay, let's have a look at the bald clip here. Oh, I heard the intro to this and I think I already know what's gonna happen. Okay. This is every Bald stream. So fucking dumb. Why do I have a Russian stream here? Ah, Bald. Bald, bald, bald. How is your most liked clip? One from... I guess it's 2 years ago. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Ah, Bald. You're an individual. I give you that. I give you that. Show that. Nah, I close it down now. Too much work. Too much work. Fucking amazing. I give Watashi a VIP. He deserves it. Hand him a VIP already. He's been giving you a shit ton of clips lately. Aren't we all fucking awesome? Yeah, you are. You're all fucking awesome. There's just a bunch of awesome individuals in this chat. Oops. Certain she's talking about being on the spectrum, but I mean, I'm trying to build a wholesome community here, and my girlfriend is just talking about being on the spectrum. It's hard. Thank you, Rustin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How many hugs do I have now? I feel like a lot of people has been hugging me lately. Let's have a look how far we've made it. That's on YouTube. That's not the one. There we go. There we go. 35 times. Hug Balderoni. Bald needs a hug. Bald needs a hug. He's been out walking too many times with his friends lately. There's something going on, so... Go hug Bald. Why is... My chat is bugged. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna be able to read what you guys are writing in a second. There we go. Let's see if this works. There. Cool. All good. Steamy? Yeah. I've heard Bald's kiss are really steamy. Thanks, Otashi. I'm just coming up on the fuel station here, so if anyone else is wanna give me some fuel, then be my guest, you know? Let's go! So is it streaming? No, it's not live. It's like doing these short ones all the time. It's like hardly boiling. Definitely not steamy. His streams are lukewarm at best. 6 times for my girlfriend. I think at least one of those is from myself. I'll take pride in that. I don't want to drama dump, but let's say that after COVID I thought things couldn't get much worse. I was so wrong, but streaming helps a lot. Sorry to hear that, Bald. I hope everything works out for you. Maybe not the medium to do it here, but if you feel like you want to vent to someone who probably should be vented to, then you know my Discord. It's all for you to reach out if need be, you know. I'm there. Thank you for the fuel. We're expecting 0? Nah, man. Nobody gets 0 here. Why am I having issues with power all of a sudden? There we go. I'm actually so surprised with this, like, COVID. How people were super impacted by that. To me, I think it's been the best thing in my life. It's when I finally could kinda just fucking shut people out. And I didn't have to feel bad about it. It's been great. Oh, what happened there? Kill 50? Ah, you know what happened? Why is it even recognizing that as... I think what... I don't know why it recognizes that as a fuel at all. I haven't written that... Like, I haven't written the command functionality itself. But what's happening is that it's trying to turn fuel because it's looking at the second part of your message. And because that is not a number, it will just draw a random one. I don't know though why the exclamation mark with a space between would work. That's kind of weird. I guess that's just a quirk of how that whole thing works. I think I can work around it though, now that I know there's a thing. For me, it's not the seeing people when covered, it was other stuff. Love living as a hermit. Yeah, me too. It's fucking great, man. If I don't have to talk to people, it's like time of my life. Needless to say, the fact that I'm living in a country where I can't talk to people happens to be kind of good. Yeah. Where are these going? Ah, just along the railroad, huh? Of course, on the opposite side each time. Okay. So the easiest way is probably to make it up that way first. We'll do that. You choose damn right and even found a lady to live on your side. Yeah. I think that's like the reason why I can reject everyone else. Because I have that one person always in my life, right? I think nobody can say that they have zero interest in people. I think everyone needs some sort of human contact in some way. I just think that I need a lot less of it. So one person in my life is all I need. And seems like that worked out. You know? Thank you, my girlfriend's friends, for clicking accept on Tinder, I guess. Appreciate it. sort of turned out well. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been like around a lot of people. I've always been that kind of person who brings together a bunch of misfits. So I have like a friend environment of like 5 people at most, maybe. And it's always the most weirdest people that you can find in a neighborhood of some sort. Ever since school I've been like that. There's a saying that my dad used to say, sometimes you're better off to be alone, sometimes you're better to be with someone. Yeah, sometimes you're better off to be alone with someone. You know, there is... There's so much to people that I don't feel like it's... I don't feel like it's worth it to have too many around you. Because you can't, like... You can't understand all of them at the same time anyway. So why, like, put in the work? This is the misfits place. Yeah, I think that's true. And that has been my life since, like, childhood. My mom always told me, like, when you were in school, Frederick, like, you might think that you were bullied and all of that stuff, but what's actually happened in your life was, like, you always took in and stood up for the people that was around you that wasn't like everyone else. Like, I've always been that kind of person, and I fucking love it. Like, my girlfriend is the most quirky, fucking weird person in the world, and I love that. Like, that's great. And I think a lot of people in chat today is exactly the same. Like, we were talking about Princess before. If she's not at all, she's the most weird person I know, and that's great. I want to see that. I want to do that. I want to encourage that sort of, those kind of people. I think they will do way better than any of the generic fucking trash that's anywhere else in the world. Like, I don't care. Aliens in human forms, yeah, right? Like, if you're from this planet, how fucking interesting can you be? You're just like everyone else. Like, whatever. I'm drawn to people that are different, and I've always been. And I despise the idea that just because someone is not exactly like yourself, that they're not welcome, or they're not part of a community, or like valuable to the same extent. I don't understand that idea. Like, just because someone is different doesn't mean that they're wrong, or they're not welcome. Of course they are. Of course they are. I never fit in that all in the same mold. Yeah. I don't even think it's about mold. It's like, I think people are just different. I think everyone is I think everyone is put in the same mold. I think everyone is made with the same mold. But I think everyone turns out a little bit different. When you're making tin soldiers, you're using the same mold over and over again. But one tin soldier is never the same as the last one. And I think we should embrace that. I want to embrace that. I don't really care what others do, to be honest. But here in the community of Kianomi, I want people to be welcoming and open to that. Which is, it's hard to walk the line because, as I said, it's really easy to just get bamboozled by a bunch of trolls. Because it's so easy to take advantage of something like that. But me, I think that's valuable. Everyone is different in life. You're pushed to the same direction, maybe a bit too much. Yeah. I think everyone has their own ideas. I think everyone is very specific individuals in life. But I think some people know how to fit in a way that I don't like. Thanks. And I honestly think a lot of that is like huge part of the problem with when it comes to the internet today. And the segregation between different communities. This idea that one community is so different to another. I think they're all the same. It's just who is leading it. That's changing. Watashi. Sorry for the deep subject all of a sudden. It is. The kind of things that I'm pondering on when I'm like in the stream or something. It happens. It happens. I think I just said stream when I meant shower. But it's more or less the same. It's all good. It's not a heavy subject. No, it's not a heavy subject, but it's like, I don't know, controversial or something. I apologize for the truth. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for actually agreeing with me, I guess. Not agreeing with me, but like confirming that what I'm saying is not just me doing it for the stream. It's actually something that I live by. Alright. We're done with this region, so let's get these fucking rocks out of the way. Oh, this is gonna make it so easy to traverse this. Just stupidly simple. I do the same sometimes and start to feel bad afterwards because I get carried away with my talking. Yeah, that's the problem, right? You kind of get caught up in your own mindset or your own speech. And then you realize the chat doesn't follow at all anymore. And it's like, yeah, I'm just rambling at this point. You know, it's important in life to have those raw moments of just being real and deep. Yeah, I think being real in particular is like really important. I think it's important to kind of express what your intents are. Maybe not so much your feelings. I don't really care for that, but I think it's really important to make it clear what your intentions are for a lot of stuff. Can we move? I think I'm just slipping. Maybe I shouldn't be on the tracks. This side is clearly better to drive on. I can't deliver it on this side, so how do I get over to the other side? What do you think, Bolt? Can we get through here? And then there. Maybe. Okay. This is for you, Bolt. We're doing some tree tumbling. I usually don't do this, but this is for you. That's the bald way. Yes. Jesus, this truck is awful to drive on top of the rails. I don't understand. It's like all of the fucking horsepowers are left on the side of the rails every time we go there. So I want to go down here, huh? And then hope we can find a way. Usually find it easier to go through woods in first person. Up here. Yeah. Never mind the first person, it's so fucking bumpy here. This is not that bad. Wow, I thought this was gonna be like a thick forest. Yeah, this is fine. Thanks, Bolt. I'll make use of that if needed. Don't need it though. Okay, this map is clearly lying. There was not that much woods there. I've been bamboozled. SnowRunner has again lied to me. Not really complaining though, this is actually kinda nice. Where did I go? Went like here and then probably up here somehow? To make it down here and then up that way? Not sure. It has been opened. 20 grand and a warehouse. Very nice. Do we get any more new missions? Yes. Derailed 2. In reactive zone. Okay. Okay. So we can just go here and pick up one of the rail thingies. Oh, this has almost everything. That's nice. That's nice. Then let's go this way. Have you guys been crazy with the fuel lately, or have I not been using very much fuel? I feel like there haven't been that much fuel activity. No. Been like almost quiet, and we still have only used like 65 liters of fuel. How is that possible? Okay, so if I'm on top of the rails, then I can keep some speed. As soon as I go on the side, I instantly lose speed. Noted. Thank you, Akita. Girlfriend showing what she's worth. Appreciate it. We have given you like 250 liters? Nah, surely not. I think the Ken is just really fuel efficient. You just cleansed your karma. Yes. You did good. You did good. Can I go here? Should it worry me to go here? No, this is probably fine. Yes. Noise. Everyone with the cooldowns. How do you have exactly... No, wait. One is 8 and one is 9 seconds. You guys are very much influenced by each other. So we're gonna have a rail section. We'll bring that with us. We already have the medium planks, so that's not really an issue. That's not really an issue. Great minds think alike. I'm not opposed to that idea. I think that's probably true. And if there is anyone in the chat that has a great mind, it's Vakita. So... what's her cooldown? Hmm? I'm not saying you both are stupid, but clearly you don't have that great of a boyfriend. She chose right, okay? She picked the right one. You might have tried, but it's not really there yet. Let's go to the reactive zone. I'm probably being offensive at this point, so... not sorry. Watashi showing his appreciation. And Bald understand what I mean, I guess. Thanks both. Wonder if I can make... Should I make NPC bot an AI? I can probably tie him into ChatGPT, so you can talk to him. You don't have a boyfriend yet? Maybe you should get one, Ball. I think it would look really good on you. Balance of life? Yeah. You take some, you lose some, you know? Deep indeed. No, you won't. Enough with the winches on bridges. You got a good one last time, we'll leave it at that. I like how you timed out Hammer in your stream, and I actually haven't seen him in any of my streams either. I think you might have killed him, Bald. He might just be dead at this point. He just bailed, yeah. Clearly. But this is fucking weird because he was actually hanging out in your stream the whole stream, as far as I could see. So, I don't know. He was definitely in your chat for like a good 20 minutes after his timeout was supposed to be passed. So he can't have been that fucking angry. Not like he rage quit or something. I can be your boyfriend. Yeah, she's the best boyfriend, Bolt. Trust me. Trust me, boy. It is the best friend. I play all the fields, fill in what's missing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that's the definition of a misfit after all, so why not? Has anyone seen the series Misfit? I watched that when me and Vakita met. I sent a bunch of pictures from that series to her. Emma was a nice guy, no offense to him, but I don't like seeing someone typing 98% messages with caps. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't remember who it was. I think it was, who is he? That, like, board guy. It's like you get one. Fuck caps. It's just weird, because, like, how do you read that? Like, why the hell are you screaming at me? Weird. That fucking weird one? Yeah, but it's great. I loved it. It's so good. You mean the TV show? Yeah. Misfit, man. It's a great one. I wouldn't mind seeing that again, almost. It's that good. You don't remember that TV show? I don't think it went on TV. It was on maybe Netflix back in the days, or maybe I pirated it. I don't remember. But yeah, it was great. I guess I could check that. It's not there. Oh no, wait. All of my movies are on Vakita's computer. Never mind. Resident Alien was funny. Yeah, but that's not even remotely the same. Same genre. That's comedy. Great actor. That's true. Wanna get a new season of Resident Alien? Didn't you say that there was seasons that was not released on Netflix yet? Walt, wasn't that you? Yeah. That's evil. That's evil. That's when they had a lot of sci-fi series on Netflix. They were like a year after the sci-fi channel, which was like, what the fuck? This is all in the reactive zone, which is where we are right now. Never mind, I'm just being a dumbass complaining about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, of course. Damaged track? Oh, damaged track, not damaged truck. I can read. So this is going here. And then we get something from over here to go to there. Easy. 2 medium planks, 4 slots. Easy mode. Alan Tyduk, I think is his name. Okay. I'm not very good with... I can't even say that. It's not that I'm not very good. I'm awful with names in general and celebrities in particular. Like, the fact that I have to look up this band that I've been listening to the last few months, that's like my thing. I am so fucking awful at that stuff. They often cancel or take off good TV shows. Yeah. It's just Netflix. The thing with that kind of stuff is that it's actually valuable to do that. Like, it makes business sense for Netflix to not run series to their conclusion. The amount of people that I can string along from doing that is way more worth than the amount of people that they lose from controversy of doing that. Stop dealing damage to me, game. I'm just trying to get to where I need to go. Please play ball with me for once. I am technically a train now, so... It's crazy how much speed we lose every time I go up on the actual track. Oh, I forgot. You can't actually do these like that. There we go. That's that one. And then we need the 2 wooden planks as well. Like 24, blacklist and so on. Didn't 24 go to conclusion? Lucifer is such a great show and the Netflix took it in to finish it. Yeah, Lucifer was great. I really enjoy that. One that I am really, really annoyed with it not finishing. Why do I start sentences without knowing how to finish them? What the hell was that sci-fi series called? Never mind, I do actually have it here. Dark something. There, Dark Matter. Dark Matter made 2 seasons. And that's about it. Fantastic series. I would show you, but copyright and all that, you know. Leaving it at the worst fucking cliffhanger you could ever imagine. I don't understand the idea behind that. And I think it was released with like 2 years gap from the Sci-Fi Channel compared to everything else. Just awful. And Kingdom was so good too. Same thing happened with it. Yeah, there's so many of those. Which I can't understand. Like, imagine how many series are being created. Like, there can't be enough people in the world to watch all of them for it to actually make sense, right? Ooh, I can take a shortcut here. We can go through the factory right here. We don't have to go around all of this. Almost forget about this path. You don't use it very often, but yeah. You can actually go through here when you're coming from this direction. Then you end up just at the very edge of the water right here. So you just cross the water and then you are over on the other side. Super neat. Thank you, Atashi. Much appreciated. Wonder if that would even be a better way to go past. Instead of going this way, maybe the better way is to go along the road and then take a way into there instead. Instead of going through all of this, because there's a lot of mud and stuff here. Maybe that makes sense. Good thing I learned that, like, when I'm already done with this place. Ah, bald. Why can't we just celebrate Watashi being a good person for once? Why do you have to destroy everything? Why do you have to make it worse? Can I go through here? I feel like I would have if I could. Yes, there is a bunch of planks there. Man, you're still going? I mean, we're only like 6.5 hours into this stream, so I don't know why you're surprised. I was thinking another whiskey here soon. I don't know what your expectations are. Good to see you again, guy. I have to say, you must have the most American name I've ever heard on Twitch. There we go. So, let's have a look at this guy. Do we need normal planks somewhere? Oh, I haven't even been there. Okay. 3 wooden planks there. So much planks to run around, but I guess this is going to do it for now. Thank you, I pride myself on being important. Yes, you're very important. Everyone in stream is important, man. You guys fucking rock. You guys fucking rock. Ignorant? Nah. Nah. Important. You need to put the right words where they're supposed to go, gun guy, okay? You might think you're ignorant. To me, you're important. Okay? I just read what I want to hear, okay? If you write something else, that's on you. I have a mood and I intend to uphold said mood, okay? Another great show that's canceled is Witches of East End. Man, the internet is full of angry people still, and so many petitions to restart it over the years. That's something that I find really weird. Why do people think that petitions to restart something is gonna do anything unless you have like millions? And if you have millions, they wouldn't have cancelled it in the first place. Come on. Because people are desperate. Yeah. People have nothing better to do, right? They're like angry on the internet instead. That makes sense. I'm also angry on the internet because I have nothing else to do. I love this little guy. This Kenny is the best. He doesn't need front wheel or all-wheel drive. That's boring. More fun to be playing with trucks that doesn't have it. Right, let's get rid of these. I don't know how we're gonna use the planks to move all of these rocks, but we're going to use the planks to move all of these rocks. We're gonna be paid through the nose for it. I mean, I wish they had at least one more season to answer all of the questions. They probably would. If it was valuable to do so. Probably isn't though. Did we get any new missions? Nay. That means that we have one more mission to do in this map. And then if we have anything left to do in the previous map, which I don't really remember if we do. But I feel like we're wrapping up this region. How far are we? We're only 61% done here. Okay. I'm not joking. This region feels like the forever region. Amur took a long time. North Carolina takes forever. Never ending. I heard that Netflix and maybe others tend to also cancel shows when they get popularity and actually start to ask bigger paychecks. Yeah, of course. It's all about money, man. Money, 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 money. Once the paychecks are larger than the income, any capitalistic system is going to stop producing what they are producing. That's just standard. Twitch chat is broken. For me, you can't type anything. Bald used the ban hammer again. Bald? Have you banned Gun Guy? You're not supposed to ban Gun Guy. What the hell? No, I don't know what's going on, Gun Guy, but there is definitely no one who has banned you. Promise you that. It is something going on with Twitch, I imagine. The only thing I can suggest is the basic stuff, you know. Have you turned it off and back on again? If that doesn't fix it, then so long, I guess. You're on your own. Nothing I can do about that. Just joking, your stream has been running a while, so it's just buggy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It happens. It happens. I dragged myself for a while tonight. I should go to rest. You should. You should. Good night, my love. Medium planks. Twice of them. Bye, hi. Fish. Got special plans for the Bald Co stream? I don't know what you mean with specials. I haven't really planned that much yet. It's very much early in my mind at the moment. I don't think we have confirmed a day even at this point. But at this point I'm kind of just looking at things to make it as easy as possible for us. And maybe to make something a little bit more interactive in some way. You'll see. We'll reveal all of it when time is near. I think it's gonna be a good time though. It's gonna be a good time though. Maybe I can even make Bald drink something with me. How about a whiskey stream with Bald? How about that? Where am I going with this? You sure you two have a good rapport with each other? I think we do. And I'm all having an awful rapport with myself. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna put the marker here so I know where to go. Yeah. Bald is cool, man. I say that as like a streamer. I think he's a great streamer, but I've been interacting with him for a while lately. And just as a person, he's kind of cool. He's a nice bloke. Wouldn't mind playing some games, you know? Huh? Balderoni will take it all at once in this task. Yeah, of course. One long plank, 5 wooden planks, and 2 medium ones. Yes, of course. That's definitely doable, even for Bald. I think that would be a weighty one, so to say. I know I'm like memeing a lot on Bald stream as well, but it's mostly just me memeing. They never said he would get the drop off, in all fairness. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bald would probably load all of it up, make it to here, and then drop it all in the water. That's what I would have expected from Bald. Totally makes sense. Can I go through here? Doesn't look that bad. Ah, there is fucking minefields here. Why wouldn't there be? There we go. So, is this breaking fence or non-breaking fence? It is breaking fence. Nice. Then we can go through this. Up on the road again. And go deliver their logs or the planks that they need. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like that would be another one of Bald's Action adventures. Thank you, Watashi. That's one of them. What are these next ones? So, Meadow House, Iceland is over there. Lake House is there. And that's way over there. So we take long plank now then maybe. Or the... the wooden planks. It's gonna be 2 runs anyway, so whichever one we select doesn't really matter, I think. Happy sign. You spin my head round, round, right round. I should go on there. Can definitely see where I'm going right now. Not even an issue, man. It says you need anywhere to actually see where you're going. Silly people. Clearly not. When I see spinning sign, I see impact damage. Yeah. I was expecting the same, but then I realized that it's not stuck in my truck, so I think we're good. And then we can sing songs about it instead, so I think that's good. Oh. I guess that wasn't a... I thought that was another one of the minefields, but no. It was not. Hello, Aramatsu. How are we doing today? Let's do a long plank. It's been a while since we done that. At least it's not a far drive to the mill, yes. But this delivery is going to be a little bit further instead. It'll be okay though. It'll be okay though. You back there? Oh yeah. Nice. Is that a 4 or a 5 slot? 4 slots. I don't think it matters because we anyway have to go all the way over there. So this goes here. Which is lake house right there. Oh, interesting. I've never been there. Okay. Okay, then let's go there. The one time that I actually use... Wait, do we have wooden planks here? We have 3 wooden planks there. Okay, I can deliver those to Iceland Lake then. Don't have to go all the way back. That would be neat, and then we can head over this way. Go through all of this. That'll be good. Gotta post a pic of North Carolina in real life to show how it looks compared to the game. I would love there to be a way to actually compare that. But I think the game is so, like, abstract. I think that would be really hard to do, like, actual comparison pictures. But yeah, that would be really cool if they actually... You can do that a lot with Euro Truck Simulator, which I find really cool. I would love if they did something similar with SnowRunner as well. But yeah, right now, a lot of the places in SnowRunner is just kind of abstract ideas of what the developer considers each place to be. North Carolina has this clay-like mud that is very slippery when wet. Shame they didn't use it in the game. Okay. Didn't actually know that, and I'm a bit surprised if that's like a big thing of North Carolina, because they could easily do that with the like retexture of the blue snow from other regions. If they retexture that to like red mud instead, that could be really cool. Not that I'm saying that North Carolina needs to be any longer than it has been. I feel like I've been here forever. But yeah, that could be an idea, for sure. Don't remember where, but I hit sign, it's been on the road, and then when I going back, I hit sign lying on the road like a concrete wall. Yeah. If you manage to get a sign stuck in your truck and it doesn't despawn, once you hit the like leash point for that sign, if it's still like in render, it will literally instantly stop your truck and it will completely demolish it. It's like running straight into a wall, but the wall is inside your truck. Like, it's insane. Tickle. Tickle, my friend. How dare you steal my fuel again? I thought we were friends. Hello? What's up with this? What's this shenanigans about? I'm right next to a fuel station. It's not the end of the world, but like, I thought you liked me. There we go. Full fuel. Let's go deliver this plank, and then we can get the 3 planks that we need to the island house from right here. And that actually limits the amount of driving that we need to do for the next little bit, which happens to be really nice. Really, really nice, you know. I like it. Oops. What games are you thinking of streaming next week? Honestly, I'm so tied into Windblown right now. Not been doing great at all when it comes to YouTube and viewership on Twitch. But I fucking love it, so I think we're gonna play that on Wednesday. And then Saturday, Sunday, I always play the same, so back to SnowRunner on Saturday, and then we'll see Sunday. What's up? Not sure. Not sure. If we're finishing Haven today, then we're gonna have to find another game for our date nights. Maybe we'll go back to Farm Together too, just to have something to do, unless we can find another game. And then me and Bald will be doing one stream as well during the weekend. We'll see if I need to replace any of my other streams with that or rearrange. Maybe we'll do a stream on Friday as well for something. We'll see. We'll see. I also have Diplomacy is not an option, which I would like to play at some point. Maybe if I get some videos done tomorrow, I can do some extra streams next week. We'll see. I had such a sign in the rear axle. I shot out like a Falcon Heavy when I charged the changed the map. Yeah. Signs are dangerous in this game, man. They are not your friend. Hey, this is cute. Look at this little bridge here. That's neat. I like these butterflies that's like everywhere in this region as well. Don't tip over, you fucking buffoon. Okay, what's up with the water here? Guess I'll head for the middle of it. That wasn't actually too bad. Thank you, Atashi. I appreciate the fuels. I see what you did, trying to fill me up there. Not taking too much. All right. That's that one. Let's head over this way and let's go pick up the last little bit. I'm glad there is no mission around here. A little bit afraid we're gonna get to this like dark spot of the map and then there was gonna be a mission here. That doesn't look like it's a thing. Which is nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through here multiple times, do I? I keep saying this, but I think the hardest part of the playthrough I'm doing is the fact that I am not jumping between maps over and over again. So if I'm going through the same mud pit more than once, it's just a nightmare. The W990 pulls good for a medium truck? Dude, this is... I am so surprised by how well this guy is doing. The fact that it doesn't have all-wheel drive is just crazy to me. Like, I did not expect this to be like a great achiever by any means. But it's been... I've been almost maining it in this region. And it's doing great. Like, incredibly well. So yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Was a little bit worried in the beginning, but once I realized that it's like... I can't put the heaviest fucking cargo on it and expect it to do well in the deepest mud. Like, once I realized that it's like... a really, really, really good hauling vehicle. I think it kind of all opened up for me. Like these kind of mission where you're like, yeah, you're gonna have to go through some mud. So a highway vehicle doesn't make sense. But you're not gonna just be trudging through mud. It makes so much sense. And super good fuel economy and all of that. It's just a fantastic vehicle, to be honest. I'm all for the W990 gang. They know what's up. One more? One more? But yeah, I also really enjoy vehicles that are a little bit weaker because it forces me to actually play the game more than just truck go into mud. Duh. Yeah, I need whiskey. I need a whiskey. Let's go. Thanks, Bolt. Just about as much as I needed. Not only do I get a refill on the whiskey, I get a refill on the fuel as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whiskey does taste a lot better though. Regardless what my girlfriend says. I don't know if it's because it's dark in the game, but I suddenly became really tired. Could also because it's like 3:30 in the morning right now, but that's irrelevant, surely. I really like this bridge. It's a nice touch. That really still water underneath. It's good. I like it. Kenomi approved. I also almost was sleeping, yeah. It's getting to that time of night right now where it's like, it doesn't matter if you've slept well or not, you're just tired by default at this point. One more wood delivery to be done then, I guess. Yeah, really nice. I think they've done some really good stuff with bridges in general lately. I don't remember, was it Scandinavia or British Columbia where they had some new stone bridges that was really nice as well? Yeah, I feel like they've added quite a lot of new assets in the latest few maps that they've done. I know the next region has like a lot of new stuff with the falling rocks and stuff like that. So yeah. They're doing stuff. They're doing stuff. Did I just skip the whole mud pit? I am a fucking god. Look at me drive. You've never seen anyone this crazy. I'm so good. That whole mud pit, it's like it wasn't even there. Now we just need to go pick up these 2 wooden planks and then we are done with this. Finito. I don't remember how much we have in the next map. Would imagine it not to be that much though. We've been going through this quite a few times now. I don't even need fuel, we can just head over there. You're gonna love Austria. Lots of nice creeks and rivers. Oh yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I actually think SnowRunner does a great job with like building atmosphere in a lot of these maps. Especially the later ones. Definitely do not need fuel with Watashi giving me a bunch of fuel all the time. That's a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What fixed? Usually things feel cold and grey, but Austria feels like color. I don't think that's true, but that might actually be from me comparing SnowRunners to MudRunner. MudRunner is very cold and grey. I think SnowRunner is like very colorful and like saturated in comparison. So yeah, I actually think SnowRunner is a really bright game in general. I'll see. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm sure Austria is great and everything. But I don't think it's greater than British Columbia. British Columbia was fucking amazing. Fantastic map. From like a watching perspective. The rolling hills and stuff on British Columbia was just amazing. I'm fairly certain that the bridge that I noticed in the new stone bridge was also right there. So 2 of those, and they go to... Oh, that's not very far away. Okay. Right around the corner. Sorry about the noise. Just around the corner. For Austria, the most I'm excited about is actually the Earth Roamers. I think they will be really cool. Really like the idea of having a small radar on all Scouts trucks. That seems really handy. Not all Scout trucks, I realize it's only on those 2, but like, that seems really, really good. I'm looking forward to see what they're all about. Initial impressions, just watching other people play the game. I think the LTE will be more for me than the GT, Is it? I don't remember. The smaller one I think will be more in my ballpark. But we'll see, I'll try both of them. I'll definitely try out both of them. LTE and GTI maybe it is. I don't remember exactly what the naming scheme for both of them are. Alright, 2 of those done. That's another 11 grand. More planks for the people. Less backlog for us. Good job. You're welcome. No more missions around here, right? Not a single one. Thank you, Atashi. Much appreciated. It's a good truck. Carries a lot of supplies as well as for scouts. Switchable hitches are good for highway work. Yeah. Yeah. I like that with the Burlak. I like that feature. But I think the Burlak was a little bit too slow and a little bit too clunky. I feel like the Earth Roamers seems a little bit more nimble than that. So let's have a look here. Do I really not have any tasks here? Is that true? I thought I had some... If we don't have any tasks here, do we not have any more work to do around here except for Flatlands? What? Are we going scouting? Is this the scouting moment we've all been waiting for? Chat, we might have the scouting moment we've all been waiting for right here. I'm gonna make sure by actually jumping to a vehicle here, but I think we don't have anything else to do in this region. We might go to the Flatlands. And if there is one hill in the Flatlands, I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, we have everything done now. How do we have the majority done and then... I guess there's things that will unlock for the previous regions. But yeah, we have like 60% done of the actual region, 62%. We do have 3 out of 4 maps. I guess we did Elvira Hills in the opposite direction. So what scout do we want to use? Maybe the Lodestar? If we get the Lodestar, we can probably get the exploration unit as well. I'm guessing that would make a lot of sense. So yeah, let's get the exploration unit and let's head over to the Flatlands. How exciting. How exciting. New region, man. Not new region, but new map at least. That's fun. It's been a while now. Should we try to rescue the rock grinder? Let's do like a quick attempt to see if we can get down to the rock grinder and get him back out again. We might be able to, we probably can't. I don't want to rescue or risk the Lodestar being stuck, but we will try it at least. Can't be that bad. Let's see if we can drag a rescue over here. Oh, I thought there was a road here. No? Okay, we have to go this way. Fair enough. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I decided to take a shortcut with the rock grinder and it did not end up being a shortcut. So now it's like in the water over there. I think if we can get down, we can probably use the winch to pull him out, but we'll see. Hey, Dan! Welcome to the rest of the degenerates. How are we doing? How come you're awake? I guess you're 2 hours behind me, so for you it's like 2 in the morning now? And you've been working. You have so good excuses. How dare you? I'm trying to make you look like, hey, you're not actually that much better than the rest of us, but then you're actually better than the rest of us. What the hell? You just got home from work? I see. I see. I'm gonna rescue a truck that I drowned 5 streams ago. Or we're gonna try to rescue a truck that I drowned 5 streams ago. At least. Can I go left here already, maybe? Nah, we can go further. We'll go a bit further. Who the hell said we can go further? I think we have to, because we have to go down here, right? And then make it that way. Yes. Did you drown the croc? That would be ironic. No. We drowned a rock grinder. It's probably still a little bit ironic, but not to the same extent. They'll chuckle that you left the P16 rolled in Michigan. It's where it needs to be. It had a purpose and it fulfilled it. Okay. P16 is unlocked and locked in Michigan, okay? You don't leave. There is no fucking way I'm getting back up here. Come on. I think I missed this. Need to check VOD. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I don't fully remember how I actually got it into here in the first place. Come on, Lodestar. I think technically your suspension is supposed to break at this point. Come on. And we're stuck. A little bit. A little bit. If I try to roll it a little bit. Ball's showing me that you can sell stock parts. I had like 70k in parts. Could have sold. Yeah. Come on. I just need you to wiggle a little bit. You should have bought the TAS 166. I wouldn't be surprised if that could actually make it here. Can I pull myself upwards somehow? What if I do this? Shame to the ones that give up. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate it. I'm sure that will come into good use. Can we get a winch up here? No? What if we do this then? Okay. Should be fairly easy to get to this guy now, at least. Hopefully I can reach with the winch from here. Oh, you do not. Last thing I want is to tip over right here. But I think this is fairly flat ground, and if I continue in the water here... So close. Anything to winch to here? No. And if I go any further now, I think I will just sink. So damn close. Thanks, Bolt. Even if I get there, how the hell would I even get out of here afterwards? Maybe I can like winch up here somehow. At least if I have two trucks, I can help each other to get out of here, right? And the Lodestar is an absolute monster. How am I not taking water damage? I don't know. But I'm not. Okay. Where do I go now? We made it one more step further than I expected. I'm guessing this is just shit, but I think it's easy enough for me to go and check with the Lodestar. Rock Grinder might be really tippy, but I think Lodestar is... should be able to actually go there and have a look. Come here. No, I usually don't use the winch like this. But I think we can call this an exception. It's getting close enough that we can actually pull him out of there easily afterwards. So, is there a way for me to get back up the mountainside on this side? How does this look? That's like super deep water. Okay. I think we can get up there. With some winching, we can probably make it up there. Did I put you close enough that I can just winch you out of here? Of course I didn't. I'm a fucking idiot. Why would I have done that? That would have made all the sense. All the sense in the world. But no, of course not. That's not how this works. Gotta make it hard for yourself, Kianomi. And people are here to watch you have a good time. Nah, man. They wanna see you struggle. They wanna see you sweat. Probably not really. You don't want to see me sweat. So I did fully intend to just leave this truck right here. I had zero intent to actually bring him out of here, but I guess we can do that. We're at a point where we will be able to actually bring the rock grinder with us to the garage. It's attached to that guy. What are you doing? This is why you tipped over, rock grinder, because you're fucking stupid. Had nothing to do with the driver, okay? You're just a dumbass. There. Let's go up this way. Let's see if we can drive this nightmare of a car again. I think we have a diff lock for this now, actually. Maybe we should go scouting with this. It went really well last time. It has the Wrangler suspension. Technically, it shouldn't tip over that easily. Maybe I should take some fuel from the Lodestar, but nah, we're good. What's the worst truck in your opinion? What's the worst truck? Probably one of the highway trucks. Maybe the CLT, Ford CLT. I would say is one of the... It depends on what you mean with worst. I don't think it's a bad truck per se that it should be removed. I think it has the least use of trucks. But I think it has a purpose in the game though. If that makes any sense. Who said I could get up here? Okay, how about you stop rolling down the mountainside and instead try to get up the mountainside? I think that's normal for a truck, right? I can pull you up here. That would be superbly handy. Really, I can't reach with the winch here? Surely that's just you meme game. How do I not reach with the winch up there? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Of course I can. Of course I can. Can I go here? Or am I gonna drown if I go here? Ah, this is fine. This is no longer fine. I think I can do that with the Lodestar though. What's the command for giving fuel? There is no command for giving fuel. The fuel command is a random one for either giving or taking. The whole point is to gamble. It's a roulette. You do not have any control. I am in control. Not really, but technically yes. Alright, let's see if we can make it up here with this guy. Gosh, this truck is so fucking broken. That's supposed to have a Wrangler suspension on it. How is this guy doing better? Like, you're supposed to be a rock climbing monster. And you're hardly climbing, much less rocks. International is great, except the scouts. International is fantastic, including the scouts. Do that. I'm trying to help you. This is like that friend who is like in a bad spot, but every time you try to help him, he's kind of just sabotaging himself all the time. I think that's the rock grinder. Can you actually get up here? Come on. I could just have something to winch to just in front of me. That would be brilliant. There we go. Little bit of that work. Surely you can reach now. Yeah. Okay, if I stand here, can I bring you this way? I can pull myself up, but not this useless rock grinder machine. What are you doing? I swear this guy is cursed. Okay. It's a mating dance to low start voted. It looks like a spider that's like attacking and someone. Like a worried spider. Can I get up here? Is this doable? I've done this in expeditions, so I don't understand why it wouldn't work in SnowRunner. You've never seen anyone being so good at winching in this game, man. I like winch to something to my left. God, I did not expect me to get this truck out of here at all. I thought there was zero chance that was going to happen. God, man, this is that scene from Rat Race. Yeah. I did not expect this to work out at all. Let's get some winches onto this guy as well. And of course, this guy doesn't understand at all how to use the winch to its advantage. And we're taking damage at the back. Are you fucking stupid? Ah, my fucking god. If you tip over when you bump down now, I will lose my marbles. I've already lost my marbles, but it will be way worse than this. Okay, this is also a way to get up. All ways are good ways except for the bad ways. Come on, get up there. Hello? There, everything else with this truck is going backwards. So why the hell would I not be going up the mountain backwards? Jesus Christ. I feel threatened, very accurate to real Jeeps. What an absolute fucking dumbass this truck is. I love it. Give me some repairs, please. You're no longer allowed to tease Bald for his driving. Hey, I was actually doing this to rescue your truck, okay? He puts himself in these situations. I did it to avoid it. We're not the same. Don't you dare. I scaled a rock cliff with 2 trucks. He went down a rock cliff with most trucks. It's not the same. It is not the same. It's much harder to go up than it is to go down, okay? Give me some credit here. It's the same, we are the same? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You guys better fucking clap for me in chat right now, okay? I did something great. Look at these 2 trucks that we just brought out of a place where we should not have been. In the first place. Don't talk about that. But yeah, I think I did something that others cannot. 1 hour cooldown? What? How did you do that, Bald? Where is your fuel command? There it is. Can you do another one? I just want to see if it still says an hour. I haven't done anything. I haven't fucking touched it. I don't understand why that would happen in the first place. Now I'm very curious. Why would that even be a thing? Where's Bald? Oh! I know what it is! This is brilliant! You guys know that we moved the clock back 1 hour? No. Do you know that we moved the clock back 1 hour? Do you know when that happened? This is a one time ever this would happen. I guess in a year when we're moving the clock forward 1 hour, if you use it at 3:59, you can use it again as soon as it takes over again. It's similar to the Y2K disaster. Yeah, it is. What happened is this. So here's the chat, right? So Balderoni, fuel 50 here, 3:55. And then he tried to use fuel 50 again, 3:12. And what I'm doing with the cooldown is I am literally just taking the timestamp of when you did your last command. And then I'm checking, is this the same as what it is? And then it posts a message for the cooldown. So it's literally just... Bald, you've been fucked by the fact that we're changing times. That's what happens. It's waiting for you to be 10 minutes after your last command, which was at 3:55. Right now it's 3:15, so you better wait. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Here, I'll do this just for you, Bald. Just for you, my friend. Fucked. Yes. You've officially been fucked. There we go. Your cooldown has been achieved. Fixed. Here, I'll do this. Now you can give me fuel. Bald never catches a break. Yeah, even the clock is against him. Thank you, Bald. Andrew Rustin as well. I should have left more fuel over there. You guys are too kind. So I intend to go and scout out the next map right now. Do you want me to do that with the Lodestar or with the Rock Grinder? Do you have a preference? Where is my exploration unit? Not in this region, so it has to be in the previous one. Which I kinda expected. I think your rock crawler needs some space for a bit after you violated it. What are you talking about? I saved it. I am the savior, okay? You don't mind? Alright, alright. Well, if you're saying that the rock grinder needs some space and some rest, we'll give him some space and some rest. We'll take him to the garage and then we'll let him have a little bit of a relaxing time over there. We're probably gonna sell everything that he owns in a little bit here, so you know. I need to call it today. Up tomorrow to remove more tiles from the bathroom. Why do you have to say that as I'm trying to drive a truck through Rustin? What the hell? By the way, my engine is still running. So it's okay. You go have some rest through Rustin. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you next time. Going to sell everything he owns? That's evil. Nah. This is part of the game, man. Tough luck. If you're useless, you get sold. That's not true, but I'll sell everything that you have in regards to it. Steal homes for wood to fix power plants and abuse Timo jeeps. Yeah, makes sense. What is Timo? Is that like Wish? Timo, isn't it? Isn't that like the Wish copy, the new Wish? I think so, right? Affirmative. Thought so. Thought so. Gosh, look at this vehicle. What an absolute beast. With that 8-slot trailer. Could not be better. Could not be better. What do you do for work? As little as possible. Something like that. Easy, I thought you were in bed a long time ago. Good to see you though. Hope your night is going well. Sliding. On your way now. Sounds good. Sounds good. I've been complaining the fact that I'm tired for the last 30 minutes, so going to bed sounds like a pretty good time. Not gonna lie. Hope you've had a good evening. Been a long stream for me, yeah. Apparently they moved around the clocks today and that kind of messed around with my head a little bit. So I think we've been live practically to 4:20 right now and it's only 3:20, so, you know. Almost 8 hours, so. I wanted to start scouting out this next region, so I think we'll go over there and see if we can start doing that and then take it from there. At least see what's over there. Maybe like take a look at some watchtowers, for example. That would be fun. No, I jumped back to 2 AM here instead of 3. Yeah, Balder only got cooldown for my fuel command for about an hour as well. And I'm sure as a fellow programmer, you can identify why that would have been. You know, it happens. The best of us. Working as intended and all that. Need more proper testing. Yes, yes. It's an issue with the QA part. Definitely not the fact that the programmer was just using a timestamp. Eventually realizing that the timestamp suddenly changed on this one day of the year. But hey, it's all good. So did you program all of the Twitch commands? Majority of them? Yes. Most of them is just really simple. So I'm using StreamerBot, which you don't need to program anything. So a lot of the SnowRunner command, so handbrake, honks, lights, and all of that stuff, more or less everything that I've been giving to Bolt, I have programmed through StreamerBot, just through commands. And then I have my own bot as well that I have completing myself. So yeah. Some I've done myself. Why did I go to the garage exactly? Nobody knows. Wait, I do not have a exploration unit? Do I not have an exploration unit? I don't have an exploration unit. Guys, we don't have an exploration unit. There's no reason for me to use the lodestar. We might be enjoying some Hercules. We're going to send a Jeep to sell its parts. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Not a high priority right now. I kind of want to take a look at Flatlands at the moment. And I think Hercules is a good opportunity to do that. Would like to have some fuel with this as well. But I think we're gonna guess that we can get to the other region and find fuel in that map. How about it? Best horn in the game, by the way. Together with a lot of other horns. But definitely the best one together with those. Well, that's the first one I've ever done a 180 in this game. Holy shit. I didn't even intend for it. Okay. Sometimes you surprise yourself a little bit. It's one of those times. Love that horn. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Can you just do that by changing gear? Is that a thing? Did I learn something new? Come on, get some speed. Can you just do that? Let me try again here. There we go. No, you can't. I think you need to start turning first, maybe, and then having it slide. I don't know how I did that. No, that's not it. How did I do that? Why am I such a magician with some trucks? I made like a proper handbrake turn without using the handbrake. Golly, this vehicle is insane. We should repair while we're here. Can I go here? Hercules can go anywhere. Why am I even asking? Still really curious. How did I do that? Maybe something like that? No. It was so cool though. How are we still awake? I don't know. Nope. I guess that's the one time I'm gonna do a 180, and that's the only time I'm gonna do a good 180 as well. Night is our friend, yes. We live and die by the dark. Practically an owl at this point. It's a pretty spot. Probably didn't pay attention. I don't know what they've done with this truck, but no joke, I think it's probably the best scout you have in the game. Sure stuff. Love nighttime? Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's going to be pestering you. Why is there a mission here? Who put the mission here? The hell is this? Fishing Festival 1. Didn't I already do this? I'm fairly certain I have already done this. There are a bunch of missions everywhere. What the hell? I thought that we were gonna go scouting. And I didn't mean this map that we're already in. There's a bunch of them now. Even this bridge that was a nightmare before, we can now do. Ah. Okay, I guess we're scouting this map. So how do I get all of these? Need both of those. I think that makes sense to get through here somehow. Why do you do this, SnowRunner? This is so rude. So rude. Alright, let's go pick that up. There's nothing else here, right? No, that's done. That's done. Yeah, I can go get that with the civilian. I don't have to take this guy. You know what? Make some use out of this rock grinder. Yes, take what's left of. 140 will be okay. What do you mean 140? Can't go to another map when we haven't even completed this map. Come on, video game, what's wrong with you? That's not okay. I'm glad this is not at all like all over the place driving. That's good. I was so excited. We were gonna have to, not even have to, we were gonna enjoy a new map. And no, the SnowRunner gods says that 62% of 3 maps is not enough. We're gonna have to do more.
Thanks for the raid, having a time. And welcome you 28 lovely people.
Indeed. Welcome everyone.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
you're
the
having a good
follow
time.
and Schnipper.
Why is this happening? Thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name is Kianomi and I hope you all will enjoy your time here.
Blazing 420. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
How's it going, SnowRunner? A pretty good time. I'm having a voice command that is not at all supposed to talk right now. But I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you
appreciate
for the follow,
it.
One hand John.
All of the follows. You guys are amazing. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? How was the snow running? How was the snow running? I hope you are enjoying yourself. Why is my command talking constantly? Let's do that. Let's see if that is less. Never heard this sound before. No, you haven't. Because it's not supposed to be talking other than like very specific scenarios. And there's a good reason for that. I'm actually paying for every time it happens, so it would be nice not to have that happen. That's why it shouldn't happen. And you know, if you guys enjoy. Hope you guys enjoy. How was your stream having? Can I call you that? You want me to call you something else? Otherwise you'll be having. Or maybe I'll be having. I'm not sure. Welcome in anyway. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. I hope your stream went well. You playing SnowRunner as well? I should probably have gotten some repair ports. Do I have any trucks around here? No. So if I head up on this route, we can take the tracks over to here, go pick this up. That's a truck. Maybe I can steal fuel from him. That would be nice. That would be nice. On Ein Schnippel and Blising as well. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a text-to-speech command that's supposed to read super chats on YouTube. It's a bit confused. It doesn't understand when to actually read stuff. It seems to be resetting every now and then as well, so that's good. You guys got more than you'd asked for. Couldn't be much better than that. It's also very much on brand for myself. Like, if you can fuck anything up, it's probably on Keanu stream after all. So, I think we did it right. So we're just out scouting at this point. I was gonna go to a new map, realized that we still have stuff to do in this map. So I'm just picking that stuff up right now. And we'll go from there. Playing around with this rock grinder. We just rescued that out of the river as well. With some rock climbing. Please tell me this Lodestar has some fuel in it. That would be really handy. This it looked like a Lodestar. You have fuel? Ooh, you're like full of fuel. Well, thank you so much then. I'll be taking care of that. Why am I moving it to there? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Thank you. Come again. Pick up this mission. Then we don't have to go back up here because that is already the same mission. So we are going to head over to here and then up to this tower trail mission. That should be pretty darn good. We have snorkel on this. I think we do. Yes. Yes, we do. This Wrangler suspension is so soft. It's just all over the place as you're trying to drive straight. It's almost impossible. Is there any track that has always on diff lock that is also possible to not configure with always on diff lock? Like, is there any track that has a unlock the diff lock? I can't think of any. So I'm just expecting this track to have a changeable diff lock then. Really? That's what we're doing now. Fair enough. I didn't brought an autonomous winch for nothing. Alright. Don't have diff lock, so no reason to slow down the wheel spin at all. The more the merrier. Like it's how the last thing we do in this region is to open up all of these routes. Is that... Oh, this is just to deliver what we need for that. Okay. Then we have that one left, and then a little help over here. And I think that's all of the missions that we unlocked now. Let's try to stay away from the mud this time. Not go in the slowest part there is. La ba da boom boom. Oops. Neat. That is a quiet 28 raid, I have to say. They're very shy. How are you doing, Bald? How is your night? You still awake? Or is your boss is gonna find you passed out at work tomorrow? Do 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 do. Maybe I should look at where I'm driving. Especially going over bridges, I think it's a good thing to know where you're going. I think that would help quite a bit. Arena, you're gonna be all alone, Tony. Going good, got everything done, or now putting lights out and getting ready to dip out back home. Sounds good, man. Did we actually make it the 8 hours that we needed? Did I make you proud, Bolt? 29 viewers should be good. We were just raided, and it seems like they are very much quiet. So, yeah. But if I can ask you for one thing, Tony, don't drop the amount of viewers I have in chat. I don't want to know that. So leave that out of there. I hide the viewer numbers myself for a reason, so if you could refrain from that, that would be really appreciated. We need 30 minutes more to be proud together. We're always proud, Bald. No, it's fine, Tony. You weren't aware of that. It's all good. Just letting you know for future. Just letting you know for the future. It's not something I talk about too much, but yeah. I don't like seeing or knowing how many viewers I have. I don't think that's relevant. I'm playing games and hanging out. So if there's 5 people or 500 people watching, I don't really mind. It doesn't matter to me. It is. I'm here for the vibes. Okay. That's that one. And we have one more to go with this guy. Got plenty of fuel. Arena, sure. You can get beaten for today once more. Sure. Go ahead. Can I join in? There we go. Get your ass handed to you, Bolt. Please don't join, Tony. You're gonna destroy my... Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Tony is such a cheater. Tony is such a cheater. I can probably go down here. Work my ass off getting strong. Yeah, yeah. Repeatedly dueling me until you have enough glory to beat everyone. I see what you've done. If I actually cared about this truck, I wouldn't have done this, but this scout really doesn't matter. Oh, I guess we're going that way. Okay. Hoping I could drive down here, but seems like it's a bit too much to ask. Easy Skeen, what was your plan there? I didn't have a plan, I just kind of thought that this will be fine. You need a plan? I don't think you need a plan. I've watched Bolt before, I don't think you need a plan in this game. Had to beat Lilith so many times? Yeah, right? Just over and over again fighting Lilith. You fucking piece of shit truck. You fucking... This truck is such bullshit. Ah. This is like Scout 800 on adrenaline. It just tips over constantly, that's all it does. Even with the Wrangler suspension, that makes the Jeep like impossible to tip over. This guy is like, how about I tip over all the time? I didn't even get to see what happened in that match before Tony win. We had Lilith and Orange was the only ones fighting you? Yeah. Yeah. Got some work to do on that game, for sure. For sure. Maybe I should repair myself and get some more repair parts as well while we're here. That would make sense. I would prefer to make that a browser source instead. The way it's built now, it's not great. Would be a lot better. But yeah. It's a lot of work to rebuild as well, so. Can I squeeze through here? I think I did that with the P12, so this should be fine. Yeah. Just trying to not drive on the tracks for a little bit so we can get some speed. Is that too much to ask? It's impossible to drive straight with this guy. You fucking dare tip over. Balderoni, thanks for showing off the ass of 7. From what I've heard, the show off for ass of 7 wasn't so good. But it's a good truck though. It's like a really good all-rounder. It doesn't do anything really good, but it does everything really good. Turn left. I'm turning left for like an hour now. What grinder? How about you turn left as well? Going here. It went sufficient. I personally like the rear wheel steering. What truck is it that have that? One of the Dairy Longhorns, I think, have that as well. But yeah, I can imagine that being a good thing. I'd imagine. I've used the AS of 7 for like a long time, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's that big of a deal for the AS of 7. I think the best part about the AS of 7 is the fuel consumption and the weight. The weight of that guy is quite high, even though it's one of the lighter heavy vehicles. Go up here. I want to go up here. Rock Grinder doesn't know how to go up anything without tipping over because it's fucking stupid. This is the dumbest truck I've ever had. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Like you put it on a small incline and it's just instantly tipping over backwards. Jesus. Yeah, don't buy the Rock Grinder. It's awful. Get the Lodestar, it can actually do stuff. Alright. One more mission achieved. I think that was the last one we needed right here. Yes. And then we just have this guy left. Which we should be able to get with the civilian. I'm gonna ditch the trailer right here. We'll just go with the truck. As is. I bet Bald would have a lot of fun with the Rock Grinder. I don't have the patience for trucks that does not stay on their wheels. Even when it doesn't matter. It just fucking annoys me. Is it in here? Yes. $11,000. What do you actually need me to do? One cabin and some vehicle spare parts? That's it. So what did we get now? House stakes for the vehicle and spare parts. Tower trail. Some logs and some planks. Not too bad. Festival with some logs and some spare parts. It's not a lot of deliveries, but it's a lot of them. That seems really easy, actually. And then we have the Lodestar, as well as vehicle spare parts. Okay. And then some wooden planks and some bricks. So it's not a lot to do. It's not the end of the world. But I think I'm gonna wrap up now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. So yeah, we're gonna end here. We're gonna take the night, go to bed, shut eye, whatever the fuck you guys call it, and we're gonna enjoy it. We are going to enjoy it. Today's been good. Thank you, Bald, for hanging out with me all this stream, all 8 hours and 22 minutes. You guys fucking rock. You guys rock. Gun Guy, thank you for hanging out. El Tony Tone, thank you for hanging out. I don't know if the rest of you guys is here as well. Watashi, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Easy, good night. All of you. Best guys. Good night. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Ata.